Alright, we're online. Hello, chat. We'll be trying the updated Reclamation Algorithm today. I haven't played it yet, not really on CN, I just had a look at it there, or on EN. I have not heard good things about it so far, but let's go in and see for ourselves whether they actually made something of it. For the record, I know it's not particularly popular on CN. Okay, so we start with the tutorial. Again, I would have preferred if I could skip this if I played Reclamation Algorithm 1. But there are some changes, so let's go through it. We have zone. Before we start, please remember the shit. Yes, go hunting. It tells you what the weather is. This matters because certain weather has debuffs for you. There are no buffs, which I hate, when it's only debuffs. This is the food system, which was changed a bit. Anyhow, let's just click through the tutorial as fast as possible and get into the actual game mode.
Let's work to make the world a more peaceful place.
Don't disappoint me.
Let's get straight to hunting, okay? Okay, so you're just explaining hunting. Skip. I'll voice act when we actually get to the story. I can't be bothered to voice act the tutorial. You suffer my terrible voice acting later. And now we're just sitting here and waiting until all the sheep die, I guess. Good evening to you too. Oh, we can look over here as well.
Understood.
Yeah, in case you don't know, there's scraps, which have a ton of arts damage for the record. I mean, they have a ton of defense, so you need arts. Does it really matter? Or even keep the food after we reset? It's the tutorial after all.
Thank goodness for that.
Okay, we gain bonus food shit, a bit of gold and food, same as the previous array. Are encounters still absolutely useless until you get a certain one, I wonder? I guess we'll find out. Yeah, now it's explaining how to feed yourself. Something which it kinda forgot to do last time, I think. Okay, it's essentially the same thing. I'm skipping all of this because we'll figure it out on our own. It's almost the same as the first array. Yes, hit wooded operators. I question the amount of damage they're doing.
It'll be fine.
And I can't click them to actually see their attack. But this feels a bit faster than you actually gather wood normally.
Leave this area to me.
Initiating sweep.
Repeat the same thing.
This.
Yeah, they have 100 wood. 800 attack on the reserve sniper, my ass. Yeah, no wonder it felt off. The game is hacking with stats to make it seem faster. I guess you wanna kill them with shit like AA snipers, if they only have 100 health. I mean defense. Though hopefully we don't have to actually bother gathering trees, because it takes forever. Sooner we get the stupid cards, the better.
This surge of energy has
Annihilated.
Come on, say something.
Target location reached.
Understood.
ここにいたのね。Is it my turn?
At least the tutorial is straightforward with the important shit. Hopefully it will tell us how to gather water, because that is not intuitive at all.
aggression is all part of the plan.
Of course, Beagle doesn't attack. What is she supposed to attack? She has a one-tile range. She's just there to gather the wood that falls on the ground. Yes, skip turn button. And yeah, here it explains that we need shit to gather water with. Yeah, her sword is really small.
みんな
It's smaller than Hushiguma's shield.
リラックスしてていいからね。
So it just explains the concept of devices here, which is why we have a bunch of water. Why did they die? Can't make it faster. You don't really need to pause to explain this game, it's very intuitive. Like, you can see it with your own eyes and figure out how it works. They are infinitely better than actual operators because you don't have to constantly redeploy them. They're not a massive DP sink. Yes, they're very efficient. Let them gather in peace now. I still can't go number 2. Oh yeah, I remember these things were nerfed somehow. Because they could gather water until the end of the map. Did they get cap here? Yeah, lasts for 85 seconds. That was the difference. They didn't last for a certain period in RA1. Or at least it was longer, I think. So you could just gather more water with them. Resources getting spammed. And that should be the end of the tutorial. I really hate this change in particular. It makes gathering water have a much higher cost in wood, because you need more of this shit.
Mission accomplished.
悪くないと思うよ。
Yes, waves show up to murder you, all the same as the first array. I really wish Arknights had a skip tutorial button. But that's mostly because I hate how Arknight does tutorials. Oops, we changed the size of the window a bit. There we go. Fixed. I'm really not a fan of the click this button to do thing. Your It's just a really bad way to do a tutorial. Like, I already know what all of this is, so I don't need the tutorial, and it's just a waste of time. But if you don't know what it is, this is still kind of goes at a really fast pace. The best way to figure this shit out in a way that the player will actually remember it is to just give you the thing, point to it, and then tell you to use it, and then you can figure it the fuck out yourself. And then you're gonna remember what it, because you wondered what it does for a bit. And then you say, oh, so that's what it does. I only ever see this thing with click this and move this in gacha games. It's a really weird thing. Well, I guess they do something similar in, for example, Age of Empires multiplayer tutorial, where they very specifically explain what they need you to do and show you how to do it. But then they let you actually do it yourself. The lack of freedom makes you not pay attention. Okay, so now we're going to learn that we should never defend our base at our base, because that's annoying.
I'll be troubling firmed.
I mean, I guess this tutorial is objectively better than the first one, because the shit they're explaining is actually relevant to what the gameplay is. It's not filled with random nonsense that they take too much time on. So in that sense, this tutorial is better. Though I'm not sure it ever bothered to explain we can move the screen around. Yeah, I didn't like the first one. I'll try the second one and see if I like it better or not. Maybe I won't. As I said, I haven't heard good opinions about it, so maybe I'll hate this one too. We'll see in a bit.
Almost like we're counting on you again today, little apple.
And now here we get to see all of the overpowered shit. This base doesn't make much sense, does it? So this thing just blocks, so we don't have to use melee operators. Okay.
Timed just like your simulation.
Oh, we're going to feel the FPS drops when we fight in this base. We're going to avoid that like the plague, I guess.
Initiating.
You can order me, of course.
The frame drops.
This is part of
Ah,
the
my favorite part, my favorite thing in the first array is still here at least. The only thing I really enjoy in array is that you can just go into manual slowdown when you left click on the screen. I find that really useful. You don't actually have to click on an operator to get the slowdown. It's cute. Wish we had it in normal gameplay. But it's a pity we still have the massive FPS issue. Anyone know if it runs fine on a decent phone, by the way? Like, I know I'm gonna get some extra FPS issues because I'm playing on an emulator. If you have like a entirely too expensive phone, does it work fine then, or do you still get FPS drops on the base defense?
Mission accomplished.
No one stands above a kitty in the end.
Thing is, 100 enemies isn't that much in Arknights. Like, the game can handle that in normal play. Oh, thank god the tutorial is over. It was a lie! We still have more tutorial to go through. Tuye and I are discussing the development of headquarters right now. Could you drop by the base camp? Why is this the base camp and not this? Oh well. Yeah, I'm kind of stressing it out because I'm also streaming. On top of it. So there's only so much resources my CPU can work with. Considering the unusual nature of our core operations, we have to set aside a blank plot outside the camp, in addition to housing guests. Everything from procuring supplies, upgrading equipment, and inventory management is carried out here. Feel free to find me anytime you have the need. Since Zumama has chosen to run the camp's everyday operations here, I will take charge of exploration and resource gathering. Like how she has a big fucking smile here but super grumpy on the icon. The trailer has been repaired and can navigate rougher terrain. What trailer? Anyhow, I can set our first thing tomorrow morning if we have the fuel. We lost too much time and we're running out of supplies. I scouted the Arabum Arakeshu jungles to the west of the camp. It appears there are a lot of resources there. We'll go further in this trip and try to find the supplies that we need. Take this map, you will need it to find wood that fits our requirements. It wasn't easy to get, don't lose it. Map of the Arsawan woods, you can now gather wood. Alright, we need a map to gather wood, guys. Otherwise we wouldn't be able to tell what's a tree and what's a brick. So I assume we have to leave now. Well, we also don't have buckets on Terra, so why am I surprised? Okay, why do we have a exclamation point here? I left a planting box group for everyone. It can produce rice to temporarily alleviate the camp's food shortage. You should raise headquarters to level 2 to unlock more constructs, and that's why we need to go gather more resources. Okay, so this is just telling you what you should do next to progress. That's fine. In order to do that, we need 60 wood and 5 water. We have a forward camp here, which is what exactly? Something we don't really have access to right now. Is that just our base where we defend shit? No, it seems different, right? Because this one is smaller. Yeah, they're different things apparently. So these are outposts we control, apparently. Hopefully we can use them to avoid fighting in the actual base, because that saves a ton of time. And now we want to go and get some wood. Do we have any of the old maps or are these new ones? Don't recognize this one. Don't recognize this one. Yeah, they seem to be new. And we have an encounter. Should we avoid encounters like the plague, like you kind of did in the first array, or do they actually have some good ones? Oh, they do have some old ones. That's a pity. Okay, let's get started then. We'll go with the one with 66 woods and see how many we can actually get out. So does everyone start fed here, or do we need to manually feed them? I guess we'll figure it out. What squad should we put together to hit woods? I guess a bunch of snipers. If the raw DPS is the only thing that matters. These three make the most sense. And then add something for DP, because we are on the clock. A gravel to pick up garbage. And a cheap defender. Right, so this is how much food will be consumed. You said 2 food per 6 operators, so if I remove one it goes down to 2. Right, so you want to run with specific numbers. Say if it's 2 food per 6 operators, so that's 1 food per 3, right? Like if I add 3 more operators, it will still be 3. Yeah, so you never want to run with 7 operators, for example. Where do I click? Quick select to remove these assholes. And I assume, like before, we get some amount of food right at the start. The tutorial is better, I guess. At least it's more relevant. I have no idea how it's so far. We're very early in the run. The tutorial is better. Still the boring Ark Knight tutorial, but at least this time it's relevant to what you're actually going to be doing in gameplay.
I'm here to help.
The hell do we have over there?
I have to get serious now.
Oh, those are the stupid fucking slugs that reduce defense.
I am your shadow.
Oh no, it's the lava slugs from MN. So we have some enemies to distract us and waste DPS. Just face Caper backwards, so she just hits the trees.
Watch out! Here comes Fairytale!
Not sure this is a good setup, because you actually need to go through these trees over here. We have a wisp thing here. No clue what that is. Oh, it's a no. I guess it gives you food when you kill it. Okay. This feels very slow. I feel like I would be better off bringing Pinecone or some shit. Or at least we're getting some random food. Well, it is a birdwing anyway. I wonder if the wood stays on the ground after you break it, so I can go through the mission twice to actually come back and gather all the wood. This is definitely an insanely inefficient squad for this though. I need to try something else. Something with AoE. Though Caper's at least decent. As far as I know, the wood actually stays on the ground. So we can go and pick it up next time. So it's fine to break it once. Though it's really slow when you can't just drop Silver Rush or some shit. That's a limitation of how I play, so
I am your shadow.
I'm not gonna complain about that.
Here to help.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, if it's like RA1, you can just spam a bunch of cards later and farming becomes trivial. It's going to be even slower if it's slow, because I'm playing with 4 stars and I can't nuke the trees faster. I wanna know how much food I actually get. Okay, so now we can use all of our food. And tired means, right, we can't use the same squad twice in a row. Got it. That should be fine. Because we should just be able to open up... Actually, let's go down the screen. We should be able to open up a hole in which you can stick Cutter. And she should be fairly decent. Because of AoE. Cutter, Hummus... Boss when we bring it is actually not awful at this. This dude carries 4 wood, so we're bringing him just for that. Throw in a scav, and we need 2 more operators, because running makes no sense to run with a smaller squad. Okay, we'll try this. You basically only have 1 run in practice. The way it works is that you have 1 single run, and it doesn't reset anymore. You can reset it if you want to, but that's basically the equivalent of starting a new game. Okay, so we want to open up a path here, and then deploy Matterhorn next. Remove all of the annoying slugs here.
Garbage. Are we doing this?
Whose car is this? How should I know?
The way they actually going to attack the operator is a bit annoying, I guess. But that much should be fine. Actually,
ここにいたの
go here so we can help kill anything that shows up.
ゆっくりでいいよ
We'll retreat Humus once Matterhorn is ready.
A one-on-one? Tough guy, huh?
Should probably bring multiple defenders to actually carry the wood around, more than DPS operators. Because otherwise I feel like I'm just leaving a bunch of it on the ground for no reason.
狙って
My shield is ready. I shall be your vanguard.
戦場は墓場よ
Yeah, I definitely need more defenders. We'll be able to pick up what we left on the ground this time, I think, though. Though these things might just murder Cutter. Do we still get the wood if the operator gets murdered? I actually have no idea.
いくらで私の目を見て
I know Jai is not worth bringing for actually picking wood off the ground. Like, that just makes no sense,
ここにいたのね
logically.
いくらでも待つよ
Hurry up.
ここだ
I thought you wanted me here to fix a log. A one-on-one?
Okay, we picked up slightly more. But I should definitely probably skip on stuff like snipers and just bring more... like wimpy snipers and just bring another defender. I always hated gathering wood in RA though, that's for sure.
綺麗な地形だね
It felt very asinine.
I'm all set to go.
でアピールタイム
Yeah. My shield is ready.
戦場は墓場よ
I notice operators not picking up wood diagonally, by the way, which really annoys me.
悪くないと思う
Yeah, you just have a save file that you reload if you die. Yeah, I don't have good enough AoE to kill anything with one AoE operator. Unless I use Pinecone, I guess. Anyhow, first day is over. Okay, we gained 2 food. How much does that translate in? Where do we click to actually feed ourselves? So we need to fill this to the top, which takes 60, and that gives us 1 food. Okay, so 1 grain is worth 20, right? 2 O-wings is worth... So do we get food automatically? Otherwise I'm gonna really struggle to do anything in the early game. Oh, is this the old map? Yeah, this is the old map. Let's just have a look if we actually have only 2. Yeah, we only have 2. The start is gonna feel really disgusting because of this. Let's go to the base for a bit. Where do we build shit? Okay, these are the water pumps. And we don't have literally anything else unlocked for now. Good to know. Farming event notes is a good point. We can only move once, so we'll buy 50 crude. We'll pay 50 crude gold to buy 1 leftover quality construct. We'll pay 20 crude gold to buy 1 leftover regular construct. Oh, so this just gives us some random garbage. We also don't have the money to buy it, because we are at 5 gold. And we don't have farms until we upgrade the base once, which takes 5 water and 45 more wood. Do we actually have 45 more wood where we are? 30 here and 18 here. Technically, yeah. It's gonna take like 4 days to actually get that running. Alright, we'll go there just for the water. And we'll also try to get some of the sheep there. There is a drone though. Swap one for meteor. So we can actually kill the drones. And something that can chase around the animals better. There we go. Does anyone hate this map, by the way? Or is it just me? This is the food map that I hate the most. Okay, so they're added automatically. Yeah, you need to level the base as soon as possible so you can start getting food. Otherwise, you can only play one map a day if you're using 6 operators. Or you're forced to use 3 operators per map. I think it's definitely a good idea to bring 3 operators per map.
I'll come with you.
Like Silver Rush or some shit, and then 2 faster deploys to gather the resources. Okay, drop this garbage somewhere safe. This is the relatively safe space to put it. What's the drone? Is this asshole the drone?
I'll stay vigilant.
No, that's just a sheep. The whack!
Chance.
And yeah, the sheep have a tendency to just run away from you.
This is the place.
Though you can force them back into range.
This is the shot.
やってみましょう。はい。
Though the direction in which they run with is a bit
Perfect
arbitrary.
chance.
We can't hit both with one operator. Oh, actually we can. Go, Caper. Is this the drone? Judging from its movement?
Sure you're a good spot.
No, this is some other sheep.
Critical hit.
Yes.
How do you get stuck hitting that? What the fuck?
My turn. Ve a casa con tu mami.
やってみましょう。
Feel the wind.
Sure you're a good spot.
Okay, that should end up pushing most of the sheep back into range.
What are you waiting for? It's gotta be me.
No reason to have Caper here anymore. How many animals did we get? 5, so there's 3 left somewhere. These are drones. We don't see the animals anywhere.
Perfect chance.
What's that? Was it a bug? Oh, it got stuck on this one, but then it ran out. Do we get something for killing the drone? Let's find out. We still don't see any other sheep spawning. Did they throw themselves off a cliff or what? No, there's no value to killing the drone.
悪くない悲鳴だね。
Okay,
This is the shot.
good to know, I guess. There's also no artillery drone anymore. There used to be an artillery drone on this map. Okay, and here's the other sheep spawning. Very slowly.
小鳥。
Let's try and
Sure you're a good spot.
get it to move. They do something really frustrating. Is that they kind of just run in a random direction, I feel.
Critical hit.
Though this one is dead, for sure. And I don't think we can get the other one from this position.
どうしますか。
This is the shot.
Push that back into Meteor's range. Wait, how much food do we have? We have 6. So it's just this one here and this one hiding over there.
慌てないで。
Yeah, the fact that they do that is really annoying
This
to
is
me.
the shot.
Like, it's... you can't make the sheep run in a certain direction.
やって
If it was like herding deer in Age of Empires, where they actually run away from the direction where they're being chased, this would be infinitely easier to manage.
This is the place.
So far it's basically the same game mode. We haven't experienced anything that's truly different.
What should I
Like, this is a map from the first one, even. Which was always asinine to play, because the food is so annoying to get on it.
I am your shadow. What are you waiting for?
Oops.
Scalloping?
やってみましょ
We still got most of it in any case. But I do dislike the unreliable behavior of the ship. What I really hate is how we only got 20 water. So you just convert 10 wood to 10 water, with the way it works right now.
う。何をやってもいいんですよ。
Mission accomplished.
大将、これで
Oh yeah, this is a lot easier with fast 3 deploys. I think the best strategy with higher rarity is to just... At the start is just use Texas Yatu, and if you're going for wood, one big operator to carry shit. Because now we have a turn but we're stuck and we can't use it on anything. Okay. So we should have only built one of these. 2 was overkill. Next goal is to gather 45 wood, so we can actually unlock farms and other shit. If I say no, can I still continue moving forward? Yeah, I can't unlock these nodes until I buy something. What a scam. This is the cost of franchising. What has Subway done to us? We do have food we can burn to actually spend the turn. And you need to always consume 3 of those together, I guess. There's no reason to save it. We can't afford to use it on buffs anytime soon anyway. Jagged Jungle. Oh yeah, this is an old map too. With the hidden places here. Oh, it looks a bit different, but no, it's the same map. I'm kind of disappointed I'm seeing so many old maps. Like, if you're gonna take away a moat and remove it for so long, I feel like you should introduce a bunch of new maps to change the experience around. If it feels too samey to play, what's the point? Okay, what would be a good operator to bring? Beyond the obvious ones, of course. Totter doesn't have good DPS and multi-target. Pinecone doesn't have access to trees. May is one option. Big Hunter shouldn't be terrible here either. Okay, so add Big Hunter and maybe take out Scavenger for another body that can go and pick up wood on and off. I don't actually have any fast redeploys left I could use, because I only have so many. So I guess we're going to bring another defender. The lowest DP cost one. There's a crab rate. Do they give food? I'm just playing on whatever the default setting is. I haven't bothered to change it. So if that's the emergency, then yes, we're playing on that. Yeah, it's the same map as always. Just try to dig to this thing, so we can get the extra resources from there. Yeah, Big Hunter should be relatively fast.
Whose car is this? Screw it! Bring
When
it
she's
on,
not being
all of
interrupted by random assholes anyway. There's something here, right? Yeah, let's have acid drop. Get those. This is just extra herb for buffs, but they're a little bit of food, so we're gonna be using whatever we can. There's nothing here. And I think this is... we have hidden resources behind this garbage. Do we have hidden resources here on the left as well? Does anyone remember? I'm almost 100% sure we have treasure there.
Yeah.
Screw it! Bring it on, all of you!
But I'm not sure about the other direction. No orange tiles here. That's asinine.
でも持つよ
Yeah, acid drop was a really bad pick for this map,
ワクワクするな
What?
when you think about it,
You're gonna grind me down with numbers?
because her range is a bit too short.
バックフリップからの
The only thing she can do is kill this tree.
Ah, screw it! Bring it on, all of you!
I shall be your vanguard.
So we should have the treasure here. We can just go and get that,
There's more of you?
which is...
What a day.
It doesn't tell us what it is. 7 gold, I think, unless that's just telling me what they have right now.
戦場は墓場よなんだオラオラ
The enemies are a bit different, but it's essentially the same experience on this map.
There's more of you? What a day.
ワクワクするな分かった私の目を見て
Does she still damage the trees she can't see? Knowing how Arknights works, the answer is probably not.
私の目を見て
There's more of you? What a day.
Yeah.
振り返るな
So assume we have full HP trees here.
No enemies in sight. But I'm sure they
Wait,
left
shit, I
behind
forgot
some
to look at
pretty
what we
good
actually
stuff.
got. I saw we got some wet, but I should have stayed in the screen for a bit longer, so we can actually see it. Sorry. Anyhow, we got a very small amount of the wood. We're at 36, so we're going on the same stage again. We don't have any, so go to day 3. You can definitely get the base at level 2 at day 2 already. We're just being slow. Tabulations will be made every 3 days. Everything that happens before the end of today will be recorded. I'll just call it a save file, holy shit. So we already have some wave coming to kill us. It's composed of random trash mobs that die also. Okay. Good to know. We go to the same map again. And just try to get as many as we can. Do we have enough gold to buy some scam item? Yeah, we can even buy the bigger scam item. Should we buy the smaller scam item or the bigger scam item? I guess the smaller one. We bought 1 range tile. Amazingly useful. The shopkeep unleashes his grievances on us. He may be a franchisee, but the company has its own sale people in the area, carrying the same goods, and do direct sales as well. After listening to him grumble, we decide to buy something, anything. Yes, they're all over there. Okay, so we actually got scammed into buying something by a salesman. What a tragedy. We have a conflict map here, which we want to avoid like the plague because it has no reward. And another jagged jungle here. And these are the boss fights, of which we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we have 7 boss fights around. I guess we'll go to the other jagged jungle, so we can get the treasure from there as well. We have the fields of gravel more importantly. What does this give? Okay, that's a useful event that we'll spend later. It will give us a bunch of food. Primordial search. I don't remember this map, but it's only 8 food, so it's not worth it. We don't really need food right now. You missed in a 1. Oh, you mean there's one more fight? Whatever. That's fine. We'll get around to it eventually. For now, let's go here and see if we can gather him. So, acid drop sucked us. She has the advantage of not dying. Big Hunter doesn't do that much, and Freestun is also meh, so probably want a defender we can actually redeploy. The worst thing for me right now is that I can't pick wood up diagonally, so I can't have Big Hunter kill a tree and then drop somebody on the tile above her to pick it up, which is very asinine. Humus does insanely little damage as well, so I'm wondering if I actually have something better. Not really. Because he hits 3 trees at once, right? Okay, we'll go with the same squad more or less. Just remove this so it stops pestering me about it. Why not use Yatu Vanguard? Yeah, Yatu works too. Because she has 2 block. That's a good point.
安心しなボス。あだいの前で3ラウンドまで立ってたやつはいねえからな。
Should probably get her. Go for the treasure again, because it contains food and shit. Actually kind of don't like the resources, the treasures being so spread out, because maps that have them are so much more valuable than maps that don't, you know?
私の役目は刀を振るうことだけ。いくらでも
We're gonna use Hummus to tank behind Bee Hunter this time.
待機中動かないで。
Whose car is this?
That way nobody is dying to random casters.
なんだ。
What? You think you're gonna crush?
私の目を見て。いくらでも遅れてな。
Let's unlock the card soon.
なんだ。私の目を見て。
Yeah, Bee Hunter is okay. Not sure she's actually... No, I'm actually sure she's not worth using for anyone other than me. But otherwise she's okay. This is a reasonable speed.
Bring it on, all of you!
グムがみんなを守る。
My shield is ready.
わかった。
Okay, we almost have the path open.
私は一歩も引きません。
And Yatu is a good idea. I should add her to the squad.
いくらでも声を出すな。
Once this tree is dead, we'll retreat Cutter.
A one-on-one.
いくらでも私の目を見て。
Because you definitely feel like with 6 operators I just leave a bunch of trees on the ground.
Screw it.
And then I have to go back and get them later.
よし、わかったぜ。グムがみんなを守る。行くか。はあ、私は一歩も引きません。
Oh, we won't be able to get the treasure with this. It's too slow.
On, all of you!
Should have had Hummus here, I guess. Because nobody will redeploy in time for the treasure. We'll go a second run on the map. And then we can pick up all of the trees that we left behind.
You think you're gonna
Just the
grind me
treasure, of
down
course.
with numbers?
By the way, I'm kind of curious if there's a treasure here, so I guess I should find out.
私、できました。自分の力で皆さんを守れましたか。
Oh, there's some mechanic where Bee Hunter is useful apparently. Okay, we'll see that later. More importantly, did we get enough wood? We're 4 wood short. Do we have a market so I can go buy 4 wood? Or is that mechanic now missing until later? Is this a market? Well, Exia is obviously the best way, because she hits faster than Bee Hunter. We've established preliminary reconnaissance. I have a good grasp of the basic information and the Mary's army's movement. If you have any questions, ask away. Thanks. Give me what? Where's the give me wood option? Here are some wood chip fungi that we gathered. Wood chip fungus consumed. What the fuck is a wood chip fungus? Okay, we have a Fwak here. What does he do? Activate skill and speak to this character. Okay, let's speak to the signpost, like a sane person would do. Contact Unectus if you need any assistance. We provide temporary accommodation on your journey. Okay, so this does nothing. You can bring your own range tiles, right? Like, a range tile costs 5 wood. Ah, right, so this is the type of dialogue where it doesn't tell you what you're going to do at all. Like in The Witcher 2, you click on the line that says very funny, Geralt says, go fuck yourself. Kind of like that, but with gifts instead of anything else. Okay, so it saves every 3 turns, gives us a miserable amount of food. Uninvited guest. Okay, so is this the deer? Probably. Sargon always gets uninvited visitors, often they are unfriendly, even more so than the Lordomir's men. Okay, so this is just some random fight. As for this, we can probably just solo the fight with Pinecone in the base. And 2 other operators, because there's no reason to use just 1 operator. Kind of hate how this mechanic works out. Because you always have to use at least 3 operators. Even if 1 operator would be sufficient. Okay, I guess we'll just go to both food nodes, gather all the wood we left behind. You can check enemy info on every map. Oh, is that so? Oh, so we just have random assholes on this map. I assume there's some reward for actually killing them, which is why we want to bother going into that fight. Anyhow, yeah, as somebody pointed out, Yatu is a good idea, because 2 block with a relatively quick redeploy. Oh yeah, she's a Vanguard. Whoa. Completely forgot. Actually, isn't this one better? I guess we'll find out. Caper is by far the best if we have trees right next to her. In my defense, when do you use Yatu as a Vanguard? She's a gravel all the way down. I don't even have Yatu outer.
Stop right there, you little
Yeah, we
dog.
have food on the... We have trees left on the ground.
Got it. Go ahead.
So I'm really curious if this is also a hidden treasure.
よし
Oh,
分かったぜ
okay, this is just a brick on the wall. Good to know.
これでよし手加減はしませんよ
I thought you wanted me here to fix a law.
手加減はしませんよ
Go ahead.
We'll break this out with Bee Hunter.
絶対許しません
And we'll probably just use Cutter here.
分かった私の目を見てあ手加減はしませんよ声を出すな
Got it.
いくらでも私の目を見て絶対許しませんつらえ
Do the shrubbery respawns? Yeah, we get the shrubs back, apparently.
分かった私の目を
Weird, but good to know.
Go ahead.
私は一歩も引きません私の目を見て
Yeah.
分かった声を出すな動かないで分かった振り返るないくらでも待つよ
I'm all set to go.
Got it. Go ahead.
動かないで
One sniper feels so slow though. Especially when she gets distracted. I think I'm better off with melee operators entirely. Let's have a look at what this is. Another bush. Alright.
Yeah.
In any case, we can finally start building farms.
Understood.
私は一歩も引きません
But yeah, I'm definitely feeling like... Does this have 2 trees? Yeah, we'll deploy Cutter there. I'm definitely feeling like I'm better off just using
Car is this?
a bunch of melee operators. Snipers can't compete with Cutter and her double attacks.
いくらでも待つよ
Mission accomplished.
Oh, I could have gotten the spices with hummus. Oops.
私
Inefficiency.
いました自分の力で
Decent enough. Some extra food, some wood. Yeah, I think you need at least enough wheat where you will always be able to deploy twice with 6 operators. Alright, upgrading the base. We need 40 stone for the next upgrade, so that's not happening anytime soon. Okay, so what do we have now? Emergency repair. We can repair the tiles. We have the slowing enemies thing for 5 wood. Not bad. We need stone to make a wood gatherer. Really? Apparently we do have a trading post. I would really fucking like to know where it is so I can go and buy some stone. That's complete ass. You need to get a higher rarity resource so you can farm the lower rarity one faster. It's going to make you very apprehensive of using it on wood when you can use it to mine stone or iron instead. Not sure why they made that so you can slow it more. Okay, 30 wood isn't, for one farm isn't that much. 4 maximum is fine because 4 farms is all we need. So our next goal will be to max out this. So we want 90 wood and 30 water. Yeah, you can get some free stone, apparently. Really, nerfing the gathering drones is pretty evil. I'm back, have the planting box groups I left behind come in handy. Planting box groups. Does it mean the farm or people who plant stuff? I'm confused by the name. Thanks to everyone's hard work, the headquarters are finally functional. I suppose that would mean people who plant shit. Continue raising your headquarters level to unlock more content, such as construction blueprints. Okay, yeah, that definitely sounds like an in-character line. Here are some resources I brought from the south, I hope they'll be of use to everybody. And we got 5 stone. Okay, so we can at least build some gatherers. Anything here? No, this is the same conversation from earlier. No, I clicked the button where we talk about shit. Bless the skip button. I have no idea on which mode I'm playing. I just pressed the default. Whatever that is, that's what we're playing. Right, is that what the farm is called now? Planting box group. Group is a weird name for that, but anyhow. Let's get 2 of these things. And we'll probably open this just so we can make the nodes. Also food for free. We learn in conversation that Arso1, whatever, proximity to the foe and hot ones means chaotic weather, which results in metal crabs being washed down this very stream. So the walkers are merely waiting to pick them up. We wait along with them and grab some for ourselves before leaving. Also, we just steal some of the walkers' food. Those fuckers can starve to death. Okay. Works for me. Being evil as always. I guess you want to go here. So costing 1 stone and 7 devices is a bit awkward. Also, do we seriously not have a trading post anywhere still? Oh yeah, this is probably the one that somebody said they've missed. Checking the map for a trading post I guess we have to find it later. And until we find it, the gold is useless crap. Can I interact with an encounter a second time? No, it's just a map. Oh, this is the shop. We already have it here. Oh my god, this raid sucks so much ass. 15 wood for 150, 15 for 150 gold. Fuck off. What the hell? Okay, the shop is actually awful. How useful are the crabs we actually got? At least we can stock up on some food, I guess. Light bulb to upgrade passives. Alright, we still have the same upgrades. All constructs have max health plus 10%, repairing constructs cost less gold. Great, is there anything that's actually useful here? This is useful, I guess, so we need base level 3 to get the first useful upgrade. Until then, all we have is very basic base upgrades. Okay, this is useless for now. We just wanna fight this here. Nah, it's too wide. I will fight it in the base and probably just drop pinecone, hummus and some shit. The left one, tabs on the left. What are you talking about? Oh, you mean we have more tabs here? Yeah, I see what you mean. What do these things do? Trading post stocks one more item. Trash. I assume all of the early upgrades are awful. Visibility stays for 3 more seconds after operator retreats. Unlocks whatever tactical tendency is. Okay. Yeah, because these are very blunt. All gathering specialists gain movement speed. Okay, this is the only good thing. It's a very minimal increase in your gathering speed, which is better than everything else. All gathering specialists deal 30% more damage. So once you upgrade them all the way, they murder everything. Okay, good to know. And you can upgrade the pumps from here. Also, that's why the time on the pumps was nerfed, so they can sell it back to you as an upgrade. Okay, let's pick a stage and try to raid it. If I'm going to be using these things, I'd rather do it on a stage I know. So let's see if we can see a stage that we haven't already completely wiped. Which I kind of remember. But otherwise we're just gonna take this one. Within range 120 woods. Yeah, we know this one. Let's go here. Does it still have the same enemies? Not really, but... Okay, so we have these things to gather the wood for us. So the operators themselves should just focus on hunting down the stupid sheep. So since we are hunting down armored crabs, we might want to tag instead. Yeah, the inflation has hit the desert hard, that's for sure. No reason for hummus. Umbre was actually decent for chasing the sheep around. As well as operators with good range. Hence Areen. On the ground but decent range. And Cutter because she can nuke shit. Anything better than Jessica? I guess May. Yeah, let's try May. With S1. Yeah, I know there's a treasure box hidden in the trees. I think it's kind of weird to make the early game even slower. I'll acknowledge it's less of an issue when you have higher rarity operators and are not deliberately handicapping yourself. But I feel like the most complained part was how slow the startup was, so making it even slower is a very weird choice to me. I don't get the idea. Oh yeah, you were supposed to hide all of your devices. Are these dudes mining trees for us? What a shot, and we're going to kill it. We're true monsters. What the hell is the point of this scout tower if it's going to die instantly? I can get that faster. On hand. I guess I just want to use the second one here. I should have used it already, to be honest. Oh, there's just a turret here. That's asinine. Not sure if we can actually kill it in time, but... Hooray, we got away with killing it. Wait, why the fuck can we not see the treasure now, when we could see it before? What the fuck? What, is Arin blocking her sight of it or what? I'm so confused. Okay, let's go and eat the crabs at least. That's one of them. I don't really have any ground operators. Like, was the treasure popped without me noticing? No. So why could we see it for a second and then it disappeared? It is in Nambrio's vision, right? The sheep attacking Cutter is convenient at least. 3 kills. Wait, so if you use Degen you can't see the tiles. She trembles the visibility of the operators. And they can't see anymore. Yeah, this tile is just invisible to me. I just can't reveal it no matter what. Like, it's in range from 2 different operators and it just stays invisible. What's up with that? And just out of curiosity, when we break the trees we still don't see it. Okay, that's very weird. Yeah, we might have just killed it, but I don't see the bonus here, which weirds me out. But I don't think we could have killed it because Umbria was shooting at the turret. Oh yeah, the turrets are killing these things. Wait, is that a hidden area here? No. Good to know. I like how this thing can actually shoot through the trees and hit your devices. That's so nasty. Oh, at least we justified the wood, more or less. I still need to go and get it though. So the squads I'm actually bringing are definitely suboptimal with how much wood we're leaving on the ground. Oh, I killed it with Cutter's skill. Yeah, that would explain it. But the tile staying unrevealed is annoying. Yeah, I definitely killed it. But not actually keeping the tile revealed once it's killed and in range is very misleading. Okay. And we have one more. What do we get here? We obtained 23 wood without spending any food or devices, so that's great. I'm not reading all that. We stealed some wood from some farmers. I'm gonna assume that's what happened. And we have some fight here. Oh yeah, we know this map. This is an old map. You just need to destroy a device in the center for some rewards. We might go and do that later. We have question marks here. Some encounter we need to go to, but we actually need to go there. And something we get for special food later. Can't do anything about either of those right now. We divided the work up. Eunectes will stay at the headquarters while we venture out and gather resources. Okay, so this is basically just telling you your current objective without doing that. So we set our own objective, which is to build a bunch of farms. Speaking of that, enter build mode. Yeah, that makes sense for Golden Glow S3. I can explain that much at least. How tanky is this thing? Yeah, this thing is immortal, so we'll probably just use 2 operators to clean the base from the trash. Where are the other farms placed? What the fuck? That just wants to get killed by enemies. No, it makes sense to how Golden Glow and Umbria work, because it doesn't actually extend their range, it lets them attack outside of their range. You can notice that on even a normal map. When you click on Golden Glow and Umbria while they're using your skills, the entire map doesn't light up orange, their range stays the same. So that's consistent with how the skill actually works. Okay, 6 food, which is enough to always get 6 operators, so that covers our basic food needs for a while. Since our basic food needs are covered, we have no reason to ever use less than 6 operators. Can we choose to take the fight in the other base? Like in the forward camp? Unlocks in 23 days. Okay, so the answer to that is no. Let's just pick another squad. Because the base is immortal. And I'm lazy. So now we just have annoying assholes running in all directions, so just Eton, Jaye, Hummus and whatever. We'll bring 2 more random asshats to clean any things we missed. I kind of hate how the tools work, because they're entirely separate from this menu. You can't actually have different squads bring. Okay, but this squad has different tools. What the fuck is happening here? I'm so confused. So we changed it in squad 3, it changed it in squad 2, but not in squad 1. And squad 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm so confused. This is a mess. Anyhow, yeah, this isn't dying to random trash mobs, so I felt no need to rush out and deal with it. Where are enemies spawning from? Hello? Maybe spawn at some point? Okay. We'll deploy Hummus later, because he's a bit finicky with optimal tile usage, let's say. So Ethan can cover this side. Do they hit the corner? Yeah, basically. This is barely taking damage, which is why I didn't care to bother doing it outside of the base.
家まで送ろうか。はい、問答無用。
Oh yeah, these assholes actually do damage to Vigna. I forgot. Yeah, that's how they usually work, where they spawn all over the place. It made me dread the golem fights, always, because they took forever to do anything. Also, they don't spawn from here, at least for now.
Think you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
And the wave is almost over. So, clearly they don't spawn from everywhere, which is really weird.
私ならたくさんの敵を引きつけられる。
The base has 60,000 health with 500 defense. It will have way more when it's fully upgraded and basically become unkillable.
Grind me down with numbers?
But for now, that's what we have.
外は危ないからね。
Mission accomplished.
皆さん素晴らしい戦いぶりでした。ドクターも褒めてほしい。
Okay, this is decent at least. We get gold and a fair amount of food for dealing with the enemies. So defending the wave isn't a complete waste of your time, since the reward isn't completely awful. Though it's still going to be annoying because you only get 2 moves per turn. Okay, so sitting on a million gold is less than profitable, so at least I guess we're gonna buy some water, so we don't have to go and farm it out. How much do we need to build one more farm? We need 30 wood, currently we have 4. In retrospect, I should have built some of this garbage, because now I'm going to have to spend a turn on very slowly gathering wood. Hey, we have another wood coming through here. This wave is composed of nothing. Okay, I will do the same thing and just ignore it until it hits the base. Yeah, the base building is reset because you're not supposed to reset. You're just supposed to have a single run that continues forever. So which in some ways is less annoying than what we had to do before, so I can't say I hate it too much. I guess we'll go here. Yeah, I remember this map. We've kind of used hummus on the defense though. I definitely think the start is less annoying, because you have food to spare. I really don't feel limited by food a lot, compared to the start of RA1. You need a lot less farms to get started, so in a sense it's even a bit faster. Yeah, the best way to play RA is just to enter the moat and then leave it immediately to gain the points, and then just repeat that. That was basically the fastest way to farm it out anyway. Yeah, you should have a menu for the foods, right? From here, and then you just go to cook, and you do it from here. Operators gain slightly increased max health and death from meal. Don't cook this thing again. Pick a different combination. Yeah, it's basically the same. Though I can see that they've tried to remove a lot of the more frustrating aspects of it. I can acknowledge that much. We have wood on the ground to pick up, right? Considering you can get a macro to do that, it's just a nap away from it actually being done.
All operators, be on alert.
Why can't we just see the bush here? What the fuck?
The wind is blowing in the right direction. Perfect chance.
Any orders for me? ¿Crees que puedes atraparme? Mire.
Got it. Here.
This is the shot.
Oh, the O just flew away. Whoa.
What's with all that hair on your head?
Wait, we have trees in any other place? Do we have trees over here? Oh well. Never even went there.
This is the place. Any orders for me? Perfect chance.
We got the O at least.
私は一歩も引きません。
This is the place.
And I guess we have trees a bit more. This map is definitely one you only wanna bother farming with devices, because the trees are so spread out. Though I guess you can probably just drop Dejin in the middle of it. And that will catch almost everything.
This is the shot.
There's not even a tree there, you're cheating.
Got it. Here.
It's just floating in the air right now. Can we see any hidden tabs with treasure? No, there doesn't seem to be anything.
Perfect chance.
Here.
This is the place.
絶対許しません。
Yeah.
My turn now.
We'll just leave them here, in case they can smack the O in the face.
I've been waiting for a while.
What are you waiting? Watch out!
Out of curiosity, let's check what that is.
Go ahead.
Oh, it's the armor thing.
My turn now.
Okay, at least we got enough wood to build a device. Holy shit, we haven't gotten any wood. This was a horrible squad for this map.
動かないで。
I shall be your vac.
If you feel like you've bricked yourself, obviously you wanna restart. Don't overthink it.
I'll stay vigilant. Perfect chance.
Accomplished.
私、できました。
Oh, this map is definitely new. So there's that.
皆さんは思われましたか？
If you feel like you've bricked your run, you can obviously restart. In the save files, you can go back to old saves, so you can just go a few days back if you don't want to entirely start over. The start with these feels so fucking slow. The only thing I ever want to buy from anywhere is more stones. Okay, every 3 days we get more tech points. Though we're essentially stuck until we can actually upgrade the base. Ah, right, so this is how much it costs to buy all of the trees. So it's 11 gold per tree. Wait, I thought it was 150 for 15. That's actually... The water got more expensive. It used to be 100, right? This fucking scammer. I'm debating going for this thing, because I know for sure it's an easy fight, if I bring a big enough squad. Offer some cheap food. We'll sell 5 crabs for 110 gold. Sell 3 puffball tenderloins. Or we can just drop them. Give them a free ride, yeah, let's go with that. There's no reason to do this right now, but I guess I should recheck the encounters. Is it always the same? Yeah, we have the same encounter on both of these, where we can sell food. And we can't do this encounter because it's covered. Yeah, so we want to check the shop on every day. We should be fine on water right now. I think I know this map. Yeah, this is the crab map. Oh no, it's a bit different from the crab map. No, never mind. Yeah, it's the crab map with the river on the top. where you have crabs going through it. Exactly the same map. I guess you want to open it so we can go forward. I'm interested in what this node is, so I guess we're gonna head over there. Anything else you wanna do right now? Okay, I guess we'll take a crack at this, since it's not actually that hard. The only issue is that we'll have to bring most of our squad for it. Do we have enough food for it? To try and bust this open? Yeah, we have 4 food. Even now, we should manage. Probably easier for when you use a stronger squad. Cause we're on the clock, we're gonna use a Myrtle for a change. And then we're bringing over Jaya. There is a reason for this. So we can make the boss fuck off and not deal with it. Cause killing it takes time, and I don't care to do so. Utage, Moose, Cutter, Wu Xiaohei. Do you know if this thing has defense or not? Should I bring Bee Hunter or other guard? I don't remember quite how it worked. Do you remember if the tower here had defense or not? Can I now? Yeah, it's 3 food. Wait, that means that you basically should always try to get 12 operators going. Let's pick some better 12 operators though. Thanks for telling me, that's useful to know. The rest will be some efficient range cheaters. Though we don't have great tiles on this map, as I seem to remember. 600 defense is past the effective point. Wonder if I can bring a ranged tile to drop a meteor on the tower. Though we already have too much shit in our squad. And we need something to deal with the annoying gas casters. Yeah, but we can cycle in some stuff. I'm going to bring more than 6 operators, so we might as well bring all 12. Okay, so once you can consistently generate 6 food a turn, it gets much easier because you can bring all 12 operators. At least easier for me. Any drone stage, dude. Like, do you mean, is the purpose to just do it in one go or what? Just go to 5-7 or something? You just need to kill a bunch of drones, right? Just go to 5-7, drop her there and you'll be set, I guess. Though it's not like I remember what her module mission even is. So, you know, don't quote me on that. Remove the stupid crocodile. This is honestly a bad tile that I've set up very poorly, but we'll deal with that later. Oh, it has 400,000 health. Whoa. We're going to be here for a while. Ooh, these casters do so much damage.
I see clouds rising.
Oh yeah, and we have the crocodiles of death over there. Oh, they could kill Jaya.
Great luck.
What a tragedy.
See you.
Okay, we should be able to just deploy this. Not sure for how long that would heal though. Wait, why am I using Cutter as 2? Am I stupid? Yeah, I definitely don't remember how this map works, that's for sure. needed to wait to make the boss walk around first, then deploy in the center, and only then start setting up all over the place. That's how this shithole worked.
しっかりしろ
Wait, this thing does damage to your operators. What the fuck? That's so annoying.
Bring it on no
It has a bunch of res, so I should refrain from using any arts damage too. And then we get some extra crocodiles spawning, coming in to kill our operators.
Doctor, one, show me what you got. Kona-gona ni nare!
Yep.
I'm ready.
I see Foul taking off. Probable ambush in the
Yeah, we needed the boss to be down here, so we can actually properly isolate it.
何やってんだ
It's too annoying to deal with when it's sitting on the top lane like that.
Great luck. Gotta stop moving.
どうしやすか。
なんだ
Okay, so first attempt went very badly, because they don't remember the map well. We need the boss to fuck off so we can actually use these range tiles. Then we can properly control this shit. What do we have over here, by the way?
その泣き顔結構か
The hell is this thing even for? Do we get some reward for killing the random caster or what?
私が
Since we can't kill the device, let's just scan the map for any extras. In case there's anything hidden. Don't think there is.
We won, Doctor, and that's what counts.
Okay, I will do that a bit later. We can definitely do it, we just need to wait until the boss fucks off and then deploy on the range tiles. Because we want just Gavio to tank the boss without having to spend a defender on them. Now we'll try this garbage. What map was this? Yeah, it was the river map. Caper should be decent here, I guess. Acid drop, gravel, and Yatu to just chase the sheep around. And are we at 6 already? Yeah, we are. I don't think I could even afford to bring any more. Even if I wanted to. Oh, I could bring a full 12 squad. I suppose. We do have 4 after all. And we'll get 2 more later. Okay, we'll try to actually clear out the map. One operator to kill the stupid things on the top lane. Some kind of vanguard. Where's scavenger? I'm blind. Oh, she's already in the squad. I'm not blind, I'm just stupid. And deep cover is actually useful here for poking long distance. Can kill crabs. Can kill big crocodiles. Okay, that's about all the useful stuff I have anyway. Let's go. Oh no, we have a story. Hello, I didn't expect to see other travelers in these jungles. Jungles? Jungles? Who are you? What are you doing here? Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a humble employee of cough cough, Sun Valley Industries, here to advertise our products. Take a look, the quality is good, the price reasonable, and after sales service is impeccable. We go whenever our customers need us, no matter how remote. Maybe you should get out of the quagmire first. It looks like you're sinking. Oh, I think I can get myself out. Do you know if there's a place around where I can get some rest? Our camp is to the north. What's in it for us though? You scratch my back, I scratch yours. Trust me, you won't regret it. Just a friendly tip, there's a quarry nearby where you can find stone. Oh, that's probably what that icon on the map was. You could try your luck there. Thank you. We look forward to seeing you in camp. This is kinda doesn't work when we've already seen the dude, but whatever. It was worth the wait, all the weeks of waiting. We bought stuff from his twin, I guess. So what was that? I'll just review it to be sure.
Hurry up. Keep writhing in the
Alright, it's a sheep.
悪くない位置だね。
And Bebop is here to kill our defender, as one does. Well, at least that gave me the food, I guess, so I can't complain.
慌てないで。
I am your shadow.
Oh my god, fuck off. It keeps running away every 2 seconds. We have another tile for deep cover.
What are you waiting for? It's gotta be me. 光が力を蓄えています。
Well, we only have 2 tiles to work with, so
Need a minute.
Perfect timing.
yeah, it's not gonna die to quartz. Can we bring it over to the range tile and then kill it with acid drop?
Doctor, I'm in position.
Or does it not chase? Okay, we can drag its ass over here. By force, I guess.
You'll get away.
Yeah, there we go. Meanwhile, Indigo can hunt all the smaller crabs there. Oh, Big Bob reacted first, because he's the closest.
I know what to do.
What an annoying scam.
Are we doing this?
Okay, wait until Big Bob fucks off now. Now that he's farther away,
Any orders for me?
we should be able to drag him in here, right?
奴らを震え上がらせてやろうぜ。
And then we can start working on this asshole with acid drop, who can actually kill him.
我が輩はこの松井丸を相手にしここだよ。
Perfect timing.
Okay, that's finished off.
この敵たちはどれも波の危険さには及びません。で、どうやって
Doctor, I'm in position.
射撃補助モジュール点火
Any orders for me?
It stopped running over there. Okay. Think my chances of actually getting it are pretty small when it starts running in 1 nanosecond.
I am your shadow.
It's the way they run that really annoys me more than anything. Because you can't push them in a certain direction. Where they actually run is completely
I know what
RNG.
to do. Are we doing this?
If it was more consistent, I wouldn't mind it that much. But like if I hit this from here,
Think you'll get away?
there's no way to know whether it's gonna run away from me or not.
肉サバの匂いがするぜ。The number one rule.
I think we already I think we're already maxed out on farms. You should kind of just get farms always. The hunting nodes are ass because they deny you the resources in practice. That much is the same. Okay, we can get one more farm, so I guess that's what we should make sure to actually do that. I kind of forgot about it, but we'll get back around to it. We have the water, so we just need 22 wood. We'll go and gather that tomorrow. After you exit the menu, there's some option to delete saves from there. Where is it? I think it's this button. Switch to standard mode and obtain the following effect. No, this is just a change from here. Yeah, where do we end the run from? That's kind of a good question. Okay, here it is. Wipe save. The 3 dots, and then you click wipe save from here. That's where you can reset the mode if you want to. Is the fight worth doing on this node? Nah. I guess I can bring deep cover and 2 other operators. There's nothing too rushy, right? Because we don't want to waste 2 points. If we leak 1 dock, it's not worth it. Okay, we should be fine with Hummus, Seaton, and deep cover.
Do your best, everyone.
At least when we're fighting a wave, we can see the enemy wave, I guess. That's convenient.
Is that who we're fighting?
You come at me like that.
Okay, so
Can't blame me for what
the arrows
happens
should
next.
point to the order. It instantly lies because the second one is where the enemy is actually fastest. How throw. And we're just trying to get Hummus in this position, I suppose.
I thought you wanted me here to fix a log.
Would have been better here, facing the other way
More of you?
on this line, but yeah, this is good enough. The deployment, we shouldn't need this tentacle.
What do you need to rush?
So just wanna be a bit careful where we place the last one. We're not gonna use it until we actually need it somewhere. Because if we leak 1 dock, we have to redo this entire bullshit. I think the only place where we can possibly leak is over here though. So I guess we should just spend it in Ethan's range. And that way we can be ready to retreat it if we need it for the other lane. It's a bit of a bad setup. Hummus should have been here and Ethan here. So we can actually hit the entire map, but we won't leak anything, so it's fine.
Guy, huh?
Let's take it slow.
Mission accomplished.
俺だって頑張ったぜ。あんたも見てただろう。なあ。
You're not really that blind in the game mode itself. Wait, did we gain anything from that? I wasn't paying attention. I think we got... Are those rocks? Did we get rocks from it? The resource icons are a bit unclear, so... No, we only have 1 rock, so we definitely didn't gain rocks. What are these circles? Anyone have any idea? We have 7 pieces of ham, so this is our ham apparently. I don't like how they're spread out. All the different foods are spread out, it makes the UI a bit confusing. Skirmish against what exactly? I guess we can go here to gather up some extra wood. We can get some other upgrade, I suppose. So we want to get 1 farm and then work to upgrade again so we can get better upgrades. 40 rocks are a pain in the ass though. We'll come back to this fight a bit later. That goat is a waste of an encounter for now. Either we can gather a bunch of wood or try the conflict to go to whatever this encounter is. Now we still have the zone upgrades by dropping 2 towers. This is pretty powerful. Yeah, the defensive structure is pretty good. You can leak 15% of a certain percentage of the wave and it still nukes it. How did these things work? I don't even need to win the fight, right? I just need to play it out, if I remember right. Anyhow, let's go farm some wood for now. I end up changing my squads all of the time. Should probably just stick with one rather than trying to switch between them. So we'll try to kill all of the stupid ballistas so they can fuck off. You need to win it apparently. Okay. So they have changed that. So we're just gonna go and try to pick off the ballistas so the trucks can gather in peace, or at least see where they are, so we can actually we don't need Myrtle. It's basically delaying the trucks that we drop right away. Do we actually have crabs to hunt with Utage? Yeah, we have one crab. Nah, I'll kill it with Jai or something. Get a Yato to pick up the trees. Did you need to win the conflict zones in the previous one? I actually don't remember. I kind of want to see where the ballistas are, but apparently we can't tell, so fuck it. And we'll just shove it over here.
Got it. Go ahead.
Okay, so we have one, we'll kill that with Arin. And as far as I can see, nothing is hitting our other truck.
Got it. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, these guys have ranged attacks. Completely forgot about that. Okay, these ones are safe, so with the rest we just gather. And when we see a crab... Okay, here's the crab. I'm pretty sure Jai can 1v1 a crab. So he can go do that.
Got it. Here. Probably my least favorite changes is the car actually requiring stones. It just makes the early game so frustratingly slow. Also the fact that the fucking sheep animals aren't edible. That's just troll, however you look at it. Though, the best strategy is probably to use less cars and just add more DPS for them. Like you drop one of these and then some high damage operator just completely nuke the trees. By the way, if you have enough trees in range, does Mustima quickly become better than Silver Rush? She should, right? Because she can hit more than 6 things at once.
Got it. Go ahead.
おっす運動見よよしわかったぜ
No, that's most of the map, at least.
なんだ
Mission accomplished.
I think the ballistas are always in the same spots. At least that's as far as I can tell. Yeah, this is the best map for farming trees. You can get way more than you can get anywhere else, because there's nothing threatening you. And they're all in the same place. Very convenient. Okay, so one option is to go for the conflict zone. We can try these things again. Culinary exchange. The most important thing in cooking is the process, and the result doesn't matter. As long as you're not eating it, I'll agree with that. Or you can gain some for food from there. We have some food in our... We have a bunch of food right now, so that's not too important. We haven't gotten this one. There's a treasure in the middle, so we should go and get that at some point when we need money. We should probably do this. This is a completely pointless conflict zone because it doesn't prevent me from going forward in any way. Kind of dumb. Actually, do we have a different path where we can reach that without the conflict zone? Not really. Okay, so this is the big conflict zone because it actually walks down most of the map behind it. Oh, I guess we'll progress towards this. And this is where we can gain some gold passively. We need a bunch of water too, right? Yeah, we only have one. We'll build 2 of these things. Or 3. Not that we'll use them right now. We might wait for the upgrades. Because it's not like we need water right now anyway. We can try this fight again and play it less badly. Let's go and do that. Just get rid of all of the food. Transform it into disgusting coffee tasting sludge. And to make my life easier, I can bring a range tile. Or 2. Wait, can we actually build this? Oh yeah, we needed one more. I completely forgot about this. Oops, I should have built that earlier. Yeah, I don't dislike the idea itself, which is why I'm willing to give it a chance, even though I didn't like it the first time around. I think it's an interesting concept. Okay, now we have a reasonable battlement. Oh, that's the range tile. Alright, so this is 22 because we only buy 1. This is 200 because we buy 5 at once. I see. Anyhow, let's do round 2 on this one. Have the right squad for it somewhere? Or did I discard it? Okay, we will remake it. So we bring Myrtle, Vigda. We needed to build some device to increase our deployment limit, right? I'm remembering that correctly, at the very least. Ethan can be pretty cheesy here when I think about it. So we Jaye, Vigna, Cutter, S1 and Utage mostly will take control of the center. Myrtle to deploy her shit quicker. Meteor to remove some death. And Daughter to hit it. Not sure if we'll use all of them. But if we're going to use 7 operators, we might as well use all 12 because of how it works. Do they have anything better than Quartz in terms of DPS? Considering... Oh yeah, we have Caper. I should have thought of that. Okay, we'll do something similar to what we did last time, but we're going to wait for the boss to fuck off. And then we're just gonna capture it in the bottom somewhere. Yeah, I'm completely fine with them trying out a bunch of different shit, even if sometimes they produce actual garbage. It's better than just serving the same blunt dough every time. It's better to try and fail than to just do the same thing over and over. Or at the very least, that's what's more interesting to me. I'm fine with the quality being inconsistent sometimes. So this is where the boss is actually. We're gonna wait until it fucks off a bit.
I see clouds rising.
Now Totter can safely be deployed. We're cleaning some space with Utage.
Come out. Stop hiding.
Okay, these are the two casters we want to kill at range. I wonder if melee operators attack tiles, like melee enemies. I'd rather not try out, considering how quickly the tiles will eat them. Okay, the boss is back. That's 100% fine. Here's what we're gonna do. No, it ran away. No matter, Moose can tank it like this.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
And we need to kill this asshole over there. Apparently this thing is prioritized. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh yeah, this thing has reflection, so it kills the tile Caper is standing on. That's so awesome. Or does it just kill Caper? I'm not sure. I guess we'll find out in a second. Yeah, it kills the tile. That's nasty.
Foggy today. Stop moving.
At the very least, we're making more progress than before. But the way the tile works really frustrates me. Does this thing have a high range? Like, can it hit Meteor over here? Because I can't see... Okay. An enemy nest, destroy all nests in the area to prevent new elite waves from spawning. Also, destroying this actually has a point, the more you know.
This is the shot.
Now Taiga can probably tank the boss herself. Though the boss is in the process of wasting Totter's damage.
Feel the wind. Critical hit. Critical hit.
Oh, the boss just fucks off, apparently.
Great luck.
The more you know.
Any use.
私の役目は刀を
I should have just let the boss walk away. Okay, I think we'll get it now.
アーツの治療範囲に入れ。分かった。遅れたな。
Yeah, it's definitely dead.
運動無用。
Double attacks from Uxiao Hei will kill it very quickly.
This is the shot.
出遅れたな。いくらでも待つ。
Okay, we're done. Do I need to wait for the timer to actually run out?
I'm here to help. 何やってんだ。
Just check for any potential treasures.
やってみましょ
I'm pretty sure there are none, but you know, better safe than sorry. I know that.
どうすりゃいいんだ。
どこ切ればいいのかな。
Okay, we can just leave.
Flawless victory. I was pretty good, wasn't I, Doctor?
250 gold, 6 stones, 15 wood. Pretty good shit. Yeah, these bases are worth trading. Give you a bunch of different things. Now we can use the gold to just clean out the wood, I guess. Or we might save it for later. We don't really need wood right now. And for the other one, we'll just try to do this fight. How did conflict zones work? Do I need to not leak? Like, it's just a normal fight. I don't remember them well. Are conflict zones just a normal fight I need to take? Or do they still have a timer? Okay, let's look through the enemies. So we have a bunch of Lancers, so we need some defender like to actually block them. Oh, so it's both a normal fight and a timer. Do I just need to survive? Cause that should be really easy. I assume this spawns ranged casters, so they pressure me on the range tiles that I have here. And we have Lancers coming down from the top. Yeah, I can definitely guess that there's treasure here and here. Wait, you can even kind of tell it from the tiles, because they're a bit different. Look at this one and compare it to this one. Okay, I get the gist of it. I'm going to wait a day before I actually take that fight. We either go and gather some water and woods on this map, and also open up treasures here. Yeah, we'll definitely do that. We'll come back to the conflict zone later, because a lot of our high power operators are currently on break after the last fight. So we'll just go and do some treasure hunting here. We do actually have several devices, right? We don't just have one of them. Oh, we only have one. Yeah, let's get that fixed. We're not gonna use O4. My only concern is I'm not exactly sure where the woods actually are. So we want some long-range operators that can reveal shit for us. So we get to scout around. And acid drop for the redeploy, I guess. Or maybe. Do I need pure stream? I wasn't paying attention to the weather. If it's just the thing that kills me, I probably wouldn't bother bringing pure stream for that. Because you can counter that with redeploys. Oh, you mean for range? Yeah, that's a good point actually. Chestnut has decent range. Okay, so we can identify where the woods are, more or less. We can do that while paused too. So we have one group of woods here. And the other one is here, which also contains the path to the treasure. Okay. And we can safely gather water here. Wait, this is an old map, I actually know it. We should have wood. We might have wood here. I should check. Also, I just forgot vanguards exist and I should have deployed
what
one.
to do.
Whoa. Do we just have one tree in the middle of nothing over there? That would be mildly annoying. Yeah, this is an old map. I remember
Hurry
it now.
up. There's no turning back for you.
This is a bush, I think. Yeah.
射撃補助モジュール展開っと
Kind of rude. Is he even gonna be able to kill it in time? I don't feel like they will.
行くかオラオラオラ
And just check if there's some hidden woods here. There are not. Oh, whoa, the slugs are moving to fight. Whoa,
はいはい
that's so weird. What the fuck is that truck doing? It's going to the other end of the trees.
この一歩ここね行くか
Very dead workstation. Curse you, Avenger.
Gather up, my rats.
Wait, can I actually hit that tile from there?
Are
No.
we doing
We
this?
have to actually have an operator there. This is so stupid, holy shit. It's so fucked. Look at this. They go around the entire map instead of just taking down this tree. That's so broken.
この一歩外は危ないか
Yeah, it's kind of gonna screw us from getting the treasure on this map. Ah, fuck it, I'm not coming back for it. So it goes for the closest tree, I guess, which is why it's going for this one. Then again, it also mines this tree, so I have no fucking clue what it's doing. In short, the trees, the trucks are idiots, and their pathing doesn't consider how long they actually have to walk. Okay, for 250 gold, I guess it's worth dragging my ass back.
なんだ Gather up, my rats.
But we'll come back later.
They have only their own weakness to blame.
Not a completely awful haul, but it would be 20 more wood without the trolling from the trucks walking around. But we only spent 2 trucks anyway. Nah, Hummus is super slow at clearing trees. My single target operators are way better. Watch out, according to our intel, these enemies are pretty powerful and shouldn't be taken lightly. Let's make sure to fortify our headquarters with defensive bullshit. Okay, and what's the actual wave? Oh, I can't see it yet. I'll probably fight it here then, because it's easier to set up. S2 is worse than S1, I reckon, because it has a fairly high cooldown, so S1 should be higher DPS. Anyhow, let's go and do this bullshit. So I assume we'll take Myrtle and Beanstalk to throw monsters on one lane, Gummy, Quora, some medic for Quora. Caper so we can kill the casters that spawn behind us. Pinecone to nuke stuff. I feel like the Squadron building is going to be very overkill for this, but I'd rather not repeat the fight. So just bring all the big power shit. We'll do some encounter after that. Okay, so I'll just deploy it and then win. Now the wave is whatever then.
Do be careful, everyone.
Looks like the elder was right. The Ameri troops are here in this jungle and they've taken over the quarry. You're in our way, get lost. That icon. I'll have your head if you take one step closer. We mean no harm, but we need to go through here. May we have passage? Fuck off. If you're here for the treasure, we definitely can't allow that.
Well, it was. It's time.
Okay, so first answer is over there.
I'm here to help.
I'm pretty sure without any debuffs, Myrtle doesn't even die to a oncer.
I have to get serious now. ¿Crees que puedes atraparme?
Camping the casters while also being able to hit behind her. And Jaya will be here for
準備番あいつらを止めて。
digging.
ってみましょう。鱗取り。
The fuck's that about? I guess we'll find out in a bit. Hello?
Waiting for parts because your fast is fast.
Oh, do you go for the other lane?
準備番あいつらを止めて。
That would be a pretty throwaway to lose, but I think Caper can just nuke them.
Me down with numbers.
Yeah, pretty much. We might have to switch her for a defender. We have a treasure here.
ここだここ。暴力じゃ何も
And then we have another one here.
お前を料理するには
Just
十
a
分だ
bush on the bottom. Not too big on that.
みんなお腹すいた。
どうしやすか。
釘のようにここでしこのおバカ。うちの子たちをいじめないで。元気出して。
Just because the defenders are pests. Hummus can face tank one spear. It's fine. Gummy can too. It's not a big deal.
おいしいもの食べよう。
Especially when Ethan screws them over.
指示をどうぞ。気兼ねを引く。普段通り釘を打てば大丈夫。
So for now we're fine here. Let's see if we can dig through for the other treasure. Most of the enemies are gone already.
当たらないよ。準備万端だよ。
綿を。
目の前真っ暗になってみえか。
どうしやすか。
Okay, the treasure is all the way up there. Just save the shield. Oh, Ethan bound the oncer with a combo.
Bring it on, all of you.
There is no timer here, by the way. Somebody lied to me and said there was a timer. There is none. It's just survival.
I won't be.
Get Perfumer hit to keep Hummus alive. Go for the treasure. If Hummus dies, we can
All
replace
set to
him.
go.
Yeah, with Quora.
ほらほら。
水洗い。
Destroy to gain treasure. Reflects true damage when attacked. This is basically nothing compared to the IS chest, so who gives a shit?
どうしやすか。
わっちりうむの特製料理だよ。
Okay, that should be both treasures, right? Do we even need to bother getting this? I mean, I guess I could.
Fragrance revive your
No fucking way that kills Gummy.
おいしいもの食べよう。
Though the second one had a decent shot.
まだまだ持ち
Yeah, this one will have a much better shot. If Ethan misses a bind,
べっかさ
we're blocking it manually.
おいしいもの食べよう。
And we can go get this
ここを
bush.
質問させてもらうのだ。
We can keep the casters alive indefinitely, if there's something else on the map to get. We can scan with Myrtle.
どうしたのだ？事件なのだ？
There's 3 things here, apparently.
私たちの実力を見せてあげよう。
Oh, there's just stones hidden here. Whoa. But they're blocked out. Can we not gather them with operators? Or what?
Oh, I just need a minute.
Yeah. I guess we're not allowed to gather stones just yet.
どうすりゃいいんだ？
Anything else we've missed? That's so pointless then. I'm not gonna come back for a node with 15 stones, what the fuck. Just scanning through, yeah, there's nothing else left. Let's finish this.
Whose car is this? How should I know?
I warned you, you don't know who you're messing with. Stars in the skies, Lord the Mirror on the ground. Which little star are you twinkling? You pay for your insult to the Lord the Mirror, armies who trample your settlement into the dirt. I like how they just know there's a settlement when we're just some random guys walking around. You will become our slaves and work our quarries. We have to stop them before they force any more people over there. Yeah, those are our slaves. They can't just steal our slaves, you know. We must prepare. A bounty notice for an archaeologist. Okay, that's from the quest from the first array. Could the rumors about the treasure be real? We ask because we looted this map for treasure. I'm not a fan of the unable to gather resources when you do the conflict zones. Because there is a cost to gathering them, which is that you have to spend deploy while fighting.
俺だって頑張ったぜ。あんたも見てただろう。なあ。
Okay, so that's the permission to gather stone, I guess. Wait, can we really not gather resources? Because we can kill bushes, right? So we can obviously do that. Logging taxation is... oh yeah, this map. Most disappointing thing for me so far is how many of the maps are from the first array. Like, if you're gonna make a second version of the event, it should have different maps. Like, there's 0 shared maps between IS2 and IS3, right? It's fine for IS1 and IS2 to share maps, because the reason IS2 exists is because people wanted IS1 back, basically. So that's fine, but then when they made IS3, they made a bunch of new maps. Since people didn't really want the Reclamation Algorithm back, it would have made sense to bring it with some new maps, you know? Yeah, I remember the map. Okay, so we have a conflict zone and then a conflict zone right after. That's incredibly throw. What asinine pathing? A rally point, field of gravel. Okay, so this is just an encounter that we had earlier, right? Send 6 operator and consume 2 energy drinks. They bring you 13 rice. Rice? How the fuck is this worth it? What the fuck? Like, 2 energy drinks is 6 rice. So spend 6 operators and gain between 2 and 4 energy drinks. Okay, so the point is it doesn't consume a point, right? Yeah, we have a bunch of shit from this mode. All of this garbage here. Vanguard chips and whatnot. Whatever module data boxes are. Skills. There's a bunch of shit you can get from it. Operators and whatnot.
I choose to stand here, and so the land beneath my feet is my home.
Good for you. Do I recognize this map? No, not really. I have no idea what this is. But we just need to kill wherever the thing is, and it's almost certainly... yeah, it's just here. So we just rush down this area. Okay, we'll do that later. So I'm pretty sure the point of this is that it doesn't consume... oops, wrong note. The point of this is that it doesn't consume stamina, right? If it consumes stamina, it's dog shit. Is 4-5 leg meat? Leg meat is 30, right? So the value on this should be outright better. Does 2 experience operator just mean they have to be 2? Apparently. Okay, it does consume a point when doing this, so never actually do this node unless you want to go through it, because it consumes stamina. That means the value on the node is just fucking awful. Another one of these maps where we can gather a bunch of wood, very nice. But for now we're gonna make our path towards over there. Yeah, we unlocked a decent node at least. I guess we're going to the story path. We have a bunch of money. We have an option to upgrade the shop here. Stocks one more item, why not? If we can bind stone from it. Oh, it actually improved the... No, but it's more expensive now. It's 10 wood now, right? Normally it's 3 wood. So this is 30 wood for 300. Before we were buying 22 for 3. I don't really need wood right now, anyway. Build a bunch of this shit. Do we actually need some water? Yeah. No, we don't, for now. You only do a single run. There is no between runs, you never have a reason to reset. As far as I know, the map will just expand even more. Okay, this was a very basic node, so... just bring a few operators to fight the trash mobs. And the rest is spent on cars. I'll bring 6, I guess. Honestly, it feels a bit better than the first array in terms of early game. Sorry, coughing fit. Okay, I'm better now. It feels a bit better because you have more access to food. The early game food was stupidly limited, which made it really annoying to actually gather. Story shit. Are you okay? We asked the smiling woman. We immediately simped for her, like any normal person does apparently. Thank you, I was trapped here for days, hungry and tired. If you say so. Why are you trapped in a bush exactly? Okay, probably shouldn't ask. 2A is too busy simping. What's your name? It's been a long time since I last used it, you can call me Kestro. The legendary Ian Whale. You should leave, don't get yourself dragged into my bush. I ran away from the quarries in the south, I'm being pursued. Found you at last, don't even think about leaving here alive, after all the men we lost on account of you. And how many workers died under your whips in the quarries? I'll take a few more with me if it's the last thing I do. Are we helping? Of course, we need to kill as many of the quarry owners as we can so we can take over the slave mines. What kind of sucker buys stone? We're obviously gonna mine it ourselves. Does she win on her own? Yeah, probably. Finish this. Thanks for the help. Looks like they won't be after me for a while. If you don't have anywhere else to go, feel free to come to our camp. No thanks, I'm not gonna go to the other slave camp. I need to go back to the quarries in the south. There are still a lot of workers enslaved there. I need to help them. You might die. I'm a slave and a warrior, my life doesn't belong to me. I'll repay this favor if I make it. We've already crossed swords with the Ameri army after all. let's follow whatever else that means. Resource gained. We can't see what it is from here. Hummus to gather these things.
I thought you wanted me here to fix a log.
Just kill this asshole.
Ah, screw it! Bring it on, all of you! Are you ready?
I mean, if you're just gonna sit there, I don't mind.
なんだ
You do that.
もっと来いや戦場は運ばれ
Oh, he just stuck hitting the tree. I shouldn't have killed him. My mistake.
どうしやすか
This tower can die. No reason to protect it, honestly.
行くかオラオラ
Get rid of the archers before they become pests. Do we have some treasure over here or just a tree?
Understood. Here.
Yeah, there's just 2 trees left here. With how much these things cost, I don't feel like it's worth spending 7 wood and 1 stone to get 12 wood. So I'm just gonna leave it there. And we'll just gather as much as we can with Vigna and Hummus.
なんだくらえ
Then again, I essentially spent that here.
おっあんたなんかに負けない私の役目は刀を振るうことだけ
I think it's slightly better than the first array. I haven't gotten to the late game, which I think the late game was the biggest issue, because in array 1 you had literally nothing to do once you got past the early game.
I thought you wanted... What? You think you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
So we'll see how it plays here.
はいどうもよ
I'm kind of shocked that I have cut RS2 as default. I feel like I use RS1 much more often.
Understood.
Are you ready?
Go ahead.
行くか
I think the early game is a bit better, though cars costing stone feels a bit asinine. It's not that bad because you gain early stone from quests. Though it's still not a change I enjoy, because it makes the stupid drones so much more expensive, with stone being a pain to get.
ドクターも褒めてほしい
All friendly units within 2 years attack range recover HP equal to 6% of 2 years attack every second. Wonderful. So I could just use Perfumer and not have to, yeah? We're gonna do that. More quest sheet. You Humish. There's an abandoned town up ahead and apparently they left behind a lot of resources for whatever reason. It's currently occupied by a group with unknown affiliations, but they'll retreat as soon as we cut off their chain of command. Until our enemies recapture it, we'll be able to send operators on regular expeditions to come here and collect whatever supplies we need. Command point. Once destroyed, you can periodically dispatch operators to collect large quantities of woods, like a cascade of cliffs, is what the people call this place. Okay. It was once a thriving forestry town, but now there are only unknown forces taking lives in the silent woods. If there's nobody here, whose lives are they taking? Questions. And what do we have here? A highway robbery. We walk into a narrow place, running into a group of menacing strangers. They request 50 heaps of rice if we want to pass through. We fork out 50 rice, we'll face a raid. We refuse their terms and insist on pressing on. Both sides begin to jostle each other, and the battle seems imminent. I mean, obviously, we're gonna have a fight over it. They might have rice we can steal. Oh, it's Jetman. I haven't seen him from Myas 2. And these were the bazooka enemies that only have one shot, right? Yeah, exactly those ones. So this is now basically just a conflict zone, or do we have to kill a tower? Kind of both, I guess. Apparently. Weird map. In any case, the day is over. Do they just sit there or will they move? We also have an army here that we can finally take a look at. Ah, yeah, this is whatever. Oh, just murder it with Titan. Bunch of food. Anyhow, I thought this was a quarry and now I'm very disappointed that it's not. Apparently we need to drag our ass over here for the quest. We haven't checked this thing in forever. Though there's no notification for it, so I assume it's just lore. Honestly, the early game doesn't feel that terrible. You don't have that massive wave comes in and kills you, and then you have to start over. So I guess I kind of prefer it over RA1. Hello, I finally found your haven by following your directions. I don't have any new goods right now though. Are you enjoying the place? I never imagined I would find such an enjoyable place around here. Please accept this token of my gratitude. I hate that I can't see what it is here. Okay, we should see it after we fuck off. Let's go and simp. Okay, so this just explains how talking to people works, I guess. They were marked on the map before, so you could still find them if you needed to. I don't think that's changed. Though, granted, I might be wrong. Wait, it didn't tell me what I got, what the fuck? Where can you see it? Expansional rewards. Expansional sounds like a word, yes. Not here. Maybe from here. Tokens. Yeah. Small chance to get extra crude gold when stage is completed. Lets you gather from monoliths. I think this is the actual reason I couldn't gather in the conflict zone before. Because I could kill the bushes but not the monoliths, right? So I think they're just walked until you get this thing instead. It's a corpus sounding word in the sense that the corporation guy that wrote it failed to check a dictionary. Any chance the shop is restocked with stone? Okay, it restocks in one day. We'll see what it has then. Well, you can gather tickets almost instantly, because you get the thing form right at the start. But yeah, you're correct that you need an item to gather from tickets too. Wood distribution chart, because you need a map to tell whether it's a tree or a rock, apparently. Okay, let's try this fight. Looking through it again. We have annoying shits, which means Eton. These guys, which mean casters. This, which means bait. And this asshole, which means May. We only have one blue box, right? Yeah, only one blue box. Slightly awful tiles, so I guess Totter, Indigo, Click, Eaten around here with a Gummy for support or something. And then we have everything else be a dropper. Yeah, it's a rush map of that, I'm sure. We'll prepare the most anti-rush way possible. And I'll just bring an entire squad for this, since we're basically going in blind. Then we'll have Jaye, Hummus, Cutter. Bring AoE as well. Alright. I feel like I should also make my own tiles. Oh, so this fight is actually hard. Okay then. Are there any enemies that will come from up here, by the way? Do I need to guard this zone or just this zone on the left? Do I care about this lane at all? Or should I just set up in this area? Does anyone know? There doesn't seem to be any hidden treasure, just the left zone. Ores. Okay, so probably just bring some range tiles. And some operators are largely pointless. Let's bring May in case we need to cheese the boss. And we said we need AoE, so we can give up on Totter for Pinecone, I think. Okay, this should be a reasonable squad for this. Well, let's see how insane of a rush it is. As long as it's not a bunch of Wraiths walking in.
Stop right there, you
Though
little
starting
cubs.
with 0
Don't
DP
just rush
is
in ahead.
asinine, I suppose. What? A difficult challenge lies ahead, be ready. I like how it tells you this after you enter the map. What an asshole feature.
I'm here to help. 戦闘態勢に入ります。Gather around me, guys.
Oh, it has bazookas in there. Yeah, it's just evil now. Oh, no kidding about the insane rush. Yeah, I'm gonna need more DP to open that shit. We're done for now.
先に帰ってでいいぜ。足の
That's just a throw map. There's no way you're not gonna die the first time you do that. Like, if you don't know what's coming, you die before you deploy anything. Okay. I feel like I got cheated, so how far back is my last save? 3 days, fuck that. We're just gonna take DL. You can't deploy Myrtle, there's not enough time. Myrtle takes too long to pay back her cost. Nah, it's doable. You just can't, you just shouldn't deploy Myrtle first. You can also use food upgrades, of course, though we don't really have... Well, maybe we do. Oh yeah, we're forced to use water. What do we get from a triple meat buff? Operator gains increased attack, yeah. I'm kind of annoyed that it doesn't tell you how much attack you actually get, because it did tell you that in the first version. Strictly speaking, this is a controllable rush even without that, because you can use barriers to just block for a bit, and such shit. We'll come back to that later though. I guess we're gonna go and do the hummus map. Oh yeah, we should probably have a look at what the enemies actually are here, since we can do that. Oh, Sarkas Quappers. Oh, this map is evil. We'll leave it for later. Let's pick up something that's actually free. Like this. There is still a treasure left on this map, so we need to go and pick that up. Do you have any crabbies left? Ah, this isn't what I wanted. I'm just checking if I have any leftover stone. Rocks. Why did it change a stone to rocks? Wood. I wanted to build some of that crap. I don't think the mod is that bad. Yeah, honestly I find it less annoying than RA1. And you can't say it's because of experience, because I already prepared myself for playing RA1 on CN, so I knew all the mechanics beforehand. Yeah, I think it's pretty decent so far. I definitely feel it's... Wait, shit, I started the wrong note. No point in even doing anything here. I wanted to go to the wood map and instead I played this shit. Oops. Let's spend a turn to gain 2 gold. Woo! The brain of fart. Okay, we did say we wanted to fight this garbage here. Can we just make some dedicated squad for cleaning up garbage? Because it's almost always going to be the same thing. Of hummus. Sayarin. Ethan. We only have 6 deployment limit, so we don't actually want to bring deep cover. I assume this will be sufficient. Okay, let's see what the fight is. If you only use melee operators, you can mostly avoid dealing with the sentinel. That's a useful idea to consider.
I'm here to help.
I assume we can condense the path a bit. We're getting rushed so fast though. Holy shit. Okay, we're gonna move a bit further back. And we're gonna try to do this. These tiles don't get attacked, right? By melees, they just ignore them. So if we just walk, they should go around them, I reckon. Yeah, they go into Hummus's lane.
What a day.
Oops, we're gonna leak that one. Unless the tile charges in time. What? Why did he just run through the tile? Is it because it's just one block and the guy is just fuck it, I don't care? Do they get blocked by these tiles or not? I'm so confused. Okay, so apparently they don't care about the range tiles. I thought they did. Because that's how they behave in the base. I guess it's different on the outside. Which is very weird. But yeah, makes sense. If they actually work like roadblocks, that'd be pretty overpowered here. Well, we'll queue about half the wave here. We can clean up the rest in base.
あれ、なんで火花が出るの？
Do the
ごめんなさい。
range tiles not redirect enemies in the base? Is that not how it worked? Because I remember I basically only used the range tiles when building a base. Oh, that's annoying. We'll fight it later then. Go gather some wood. I think only the WoW tiles redirecting enemies is a reasonable change, because to an extent they were completely useless before. Though I should probably go and build some WoW tiles right now. I just didn't know that's how it worked, but I am fine with that change. Because range tiles doing it made WoW tiles kind of pointless. Oh, holy shit, the starting whack. Okay, they are at random spaces, definitely. But you only have one device, or I'm blind. Never mind, I'm blind. Just have him here tank the ballista forever. Start deploying the water shit. We'll just use all four of them, with one on the top.
Speeding up.
And just kill this ballista here. I like how the sheep doesn't even give a shit. That's not hitting anything, so we have no reason to bother killing it. Oops, actually just go straight to Umbrio, because she'll just target the chest directly. The whack! Holy shit! We need 1 XP to play this crap.
Your orders.
Oh yeah, and this thing is getting hit from the bottom. But now it's blocked by... Oh, the Wuxiao Hei should redeploy in time to save that thing. In the meantime, you can pick off the crab, I guess. Which apparently doesn't move at all. You know, that's kind of a way to protect it. Oh no, it is attacking it. It's just super slow. Or is it just attacking it because Umbrio procced it? Shouldn't we get another crab spawn on this map? Or am I missing something or what? Yeah, I'm not seeing a crab. Okay, we reached at least 2 seconds per frame here. Well, at least we properly devoured most of the shit on the map.
Mission accomplished.
The number one rule of playing a master prank is to
100 gold, hooray.
master first.
Yeah, I think the map has 2 crabs, but you have to play it twice. No, it's used up. Okay, so Let's go and build some tiles in the base that can actually block. Oh, they need stone. For fuck's sake. Can block enemies from advancing. Well, these shit are useless then. 270 for 30 wood. Well, at least it's priced better. Why not? Okay, we have a small chance of death here. We should probably consider... Oh, can we actually get that? Nah, fuck the other upgrades. Get these things. Okay, so it's only level 3 for the upgrades at the bottom. I thought it was just a cutoff like this. Visibility stays. This is trash. Oh, this is neat. I actually really like this. I whined about it earlier. The weather has effects on enemies now, but you need to unlock it as an upgrade. That's cool. It's a minimal effect, but it helps a bit. When your unit is attacked, reveal the attackers. Pretty good upgrades down this tree. Unlock some other garbage that we don't know about yet. Is the base even considered a construct? I wonder about that. So actually taking this fight in the base is really nasty. We do have range tiles with us at least, so we can deploy some shit. Take cards damage from melee tiles, because we're gonna need that shit. Okay, let's see if we die now. Because the enemies actually have damage to deal with the base. Especially the axe dudes, which is why I brought both Utage and Moose to just try and nuke them the moment they spawn. And again, it's only 33 enemies, so I doubt they can do all that much.
I'm here to help.
Random trash mob there, random trash mob there.
I have to get serious now.
As I mentioned, we just wanna get rid of these assholes ASAP. Since if they get stacked up, they start doing real damage. Where is the next one of those going? Over here. Pretty sure Moose wins 1v1 against this thing. Yeah, she does. I'll let the base get blocked by this.
Alright. I'm ready. You'll regret this.
Removing its defense is less than ideal. That was a misclick. I didn't actually want to deploy that.
We're counting on you again today, little apple. Electric diffusion. Hi.
Bring it on, all of you!
Okay, we'll just barely survive. I wonder if we can actually repair the base.
慌てないで。
Ah, screw it! Bring it on, all of you!
私が必要だね。
It's not because they reduced its defense, it only has 600 defense. Like I said, I'm probably gonna die. It's unkillable to the basic trash mobs from the first wave. Don't quote me about something I said 2 hours ago, as if it applies to this situation. I do use Utage in IS, very rarely. But when enemies are unkillable, Utage's value goes down really quickly. Which is part of the reason why all of my guards are garbage in IS. That's fine. Let's see how much gold it actually takes to repair the base. Oh, where's the repair button actually? Do we need to enter build mode or what? Oh, I can't partially repair it. That's so asinine. It's not Utage's redeployment, it's that her damage isn't enough and she doesn't scale well with items. Also, she's not awful there, she's probably one of my 3 best guards, but all of my guards are awful, so that doesn't mean much. Okay, so we wanna go goat hunting. So we can fix this broken piece of shit. Or at least have the option to fix it. We've already established that this is garbage node, more or less. We can try to play this, but we don't actually have any robots left, right? I guess we'll try this. Since however big the map is, we just need to go over here or something. Playing this blind is a bit annoying, because I'm not sure exactly what we're supposed to be attacking. I definitely don't think I can open this just yet. By the way, if you have a Puma or Executor, they can so open them up. Like, you just deploy them here and you should be fine. That's probably the best strategy. Actually, I kind of want to try that. Nah, but everyone's tired. Has to be on a different day. This is something else. Yeah, I can check the enemy info, but okay, like, obviously, seeing what the enemies are here gives me very little information about, let's say, where the tower actually is on this map, where the enemies are moving throughout this map, or a bunch of other shit that I would like to know. Like, checking enemy info is one thing, but it doesn't actually give me all the information about the map, you know? Well, I guess we can ignore the wood here. And just try to kill whatever the objective is. But then again, most of our big operators are down after that fight. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna do the encounter. One that gives gold, preferably. $20 wood is so trash. Okay, we'll see what this is. Initiate conversation. Because apparently you get something in 3 days. We learned a few hunting tricks. Time to look elsewhere. Encounter complete. Yep, no idea what we get out of that. The objective is hidden in the woods there. You mean if we enter the map or... Okay, so what we get from the encounter is later. Oh, we got another wave spawning somewhere. But we can't see it. Of course it's in hard mode. Okay, I guess we'll see what this fight is. I feel like safe scumming is cheating, so I'm gonna avoid doing that if I can. Bring faster deploys and win. So just play it like you play anything else. Just bring Texas and Yatu and you win. That'd be my advice here. And let's bring some long-range scanners. No, Phantom is a 5-star these days. Bring a 6-star faster deploy. I don't know. Guess Meteor. Because there's drones and shit. Yeah, Texas is worth roughly 5.5 Phantoms, so you'll be fine. Honestly, I saw mostly negative opinions about RA, but I think it's better than the first one. Okay, so we can tell where one drone is, you know. Okay, so this is probably where the stupid thing we need to blow up is. And we have enemies spread out to annoy us all over the place. Let's confirm that this is actually where we need to break it. Okay, it's not. What we're looking for, where the stupid thing actually is. Oops, wrong tile. We have some treasure we can get here. So let's go and grab that. So the second location it's probably on is here. Okay, it's not here either. So it has to be here, right?
Critical hit.
Nope.
I've been waiting for a while.
Okay, so we found several places where it isn't. I assume we can see a treasure from here or what? What? If there's nothing there, why can I open the tiles? So here is the next place we check, I suppose. That's a drone. Give it a moment to fuck off. Yeah, it's far enough.
I see clouds rising. Probable hot.
I have to get serious now.
Okay, so we're finding a lot of places where the tower isn't on. Do we just have to kill all the enemies here? Also, do we have something in here? Okay, so this area is completely empty. What was the point of opening it then?
Whose car is this? How should I know?
あんたそれ隠れられてないよ。
So since I'm not seeing the generator anyway, do we just need to kill all of the enemies here to win? Is that the condition? No, it's still at 100%. Oh, this is a different kind of node entirely. It has the factory kind of mark. Yeah, I feel like I just need to kill all of the enemies, and it's just not properly explained.
私が必要だね。
That's my impression at least. So I'm just gonna try to kill all of the enemies and see what that gets me.
I'll stay vigilant.
This looks incredibly stupid.
Critical hit.
お水のお届けだよ。
Okay, we need Jaya to not be insta-hit here, so
Scenery here, Doctor.
give him a block like this. No, it's still at 100%. Okay, so I need to actually find wherever the fuck the checkpoint is. That's pretty fucking throw then,
I've been waiting
because
for
I
a
don't
while.
see one. Okay, let's pause and figure out where it possibly can be. We know it's... Okay, we have a random treasure chest here. Why not?
Whose car is this? How should
I guess we'll go and get it, since we have nothing better to do.
all of you? I'm all set to go.
Okay, so we can eliminate any green tile like this. Is it over here?
射撃補助モジュール点
おOkay, so these tiles are revealed, they're just not showing to me because of magic. Okay. Yeah, I just have no idea where this thing is.
I'm here to help.
It's so annoying. I mean, I feel like I've searched everywhere. Is there any location, obvious location we've missed that you can think of?
The wind is blowing in the right direction.
What the fuck is the middle left square supposed to be? Like these ones. We've searched around here. Like to just give it one last scan while we're here.
I see foul taking.
Yeah, I don't see it anywhere here.
Probable ambush in the grass.
Mission accomplished.
No, don't chase them. Just let
Yeah,
them
I checked
be.
all of the obvious
Got
places.
so bad, they won't be causing trouble for a long while.
Well, we got a bunch of stone, so I guess it's fine in terms of actual value. Someone made off with our money, but we have 800 ingots. Okay. So we just have a bunch of wraiths. Okay, so we broke apart this rock, checked this area, which gave us some resources. I checked this area, this area, this area. I'm sure it's not here. I checked any square formation like this, and it wasn't any of them. Scouting towers are a good point. I'll agree with that. And I don't exactly mind maps that have scouting tower, especially when you can safe come what you want to. I kind of object to not having scouting towers unlocked from the start though. Anyhow, apparently now we just have a massive wave of wraiths. Wow, Ethan is AFK. Do we have a timer explaining how long? 4 days until escape. Okay, so we don't have to do it right now. The other side we have a ton of money anyway, so we should probably burn it on some shit. No, that's probably not worth it. Yeah, we have plenty of water. I don't think this is an RA1 map, because I've never seen it in RA1. Wait, was RA1 not before chapter 11 in the first place? Oh yeah, I can repair the base. Unless I spend too much money. I guess we'll find out. Good memory. Okay, let's back up. Let's just do something lazy so we can go to the next day. Yeah, 40 wood, 1 energy drink. Why not? Is this a decent map for fighting them? Nah. We'll wait for a different map. We should have a pretty good chance here, because we can just point over shit. Here, bring some extra range tiles and whatnot. And what do we have here? Oh, we have possessed with shields. A very slow moving wave, so we just wanna kill this outside. Isn't it just playable on this map? Let's give it a shot. Because there's nothing that fast moving, so if we just bring a bunch of vanguards, we should be fine. Click will kill herself very quickly. Are you sure? Like, at least I should have enough time for Ethan to charge, right? Let's give it a shot. See if we can at least kill some basic enemies. At least I wanna see what the wave is, so we can determine where I fight it later. Okay, a lot of guards. That's kind of good to know, actually. Oh, is Ethan already in the squad? Yeah. We need a medic. So, perfumer. Few Thorn Golems. Okay. Probably bring a defender too to curb the early rush. And beyond Ethan, the slow. Yeah, just make the full slow combo. If there's only a few turns, we should be able to tank it. Throw out someone, I guess Quora. Not sure if I'll be able to set up on the map, but let's see how fast it is. Yeah, they were bugged in RA1 and it was never fixed. I have zero clue what to expect though. I just want to see the wave.
Let's go.
The fact that the map isn't revealed though, on this note.
Good scenery here, Doctor.
You come at me like that. You can't blame me for what happens next.
Yeah, that's what I'd call relatively slow. We had enough time to deploy Ethan.
Huh? I thought you wanted me here to fix a lock.
I have to get serious now. はい、皆さんの援護は 任せてください。承知した。
What? You think you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
さあもっとやれ。
No kidding about there being a lot of these assholes though.
私の役目は刀を振るうことだけ。こういう雑草ならたくさん見てきましたから。いくらでもまといを出すな。I have to get serious now. 分かった。
There's more of you? What a day.
Oh, can't twist my ankle now.
We'll hold on dropping Perfumer for now.
Yo, 無情の風よ。どこに皆さんの援護は任せ
I feel how difficult it is to get stones makes these waves insanely scary to actually fight in your base. Makes me question if the way I used all of the stones for devices is less than optimal.
Almost does that.
One more
Gather around me, guys.
from her.
Almost does that. どこに行け皆さんの援護は任せてください。
Ah, screw it!
暴力で何も解決できないけど、お前を料理するには十分だぜ。
Are you ready?
Save the life.
おっす。いただきまーす。いらないパーツあったらちょうだい。Electric diffusion.
For now, the wave isn't anything unmanageable. If we can survive up to Grey's 2,
私が何とかします。
that will wipe out almost everything. Though it depends on how many reflectors we have. If there's like 5 reflection enemies, they will body me.
どうする
100%.
I'll try my best. I can't stop being evil.
Yeah, there's at least one there.
I won't be afraid. どこにアレルギーに気をつけてね。
Two of them.
用意。
Wait, they have taunt? The fuck? Since when?
私の役目は刀を
I didn't know that.
Let fragrance revive your mind.
暴力で何も解決できないけど、お前を料理するには十分だぜ。
どこに行けばいい？私が何とかします。遅れたね。
Yeah, the fact that they have higher taunt priority than the shield guards annoys me to no end. But other than that,
I thought you wanted me. Yeah.
let's see if we can get away with this.
What? You think you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
No need to wait until he dies.
入ります。どこに行けばいい？
No, that's most of the wave taken care of at least.
見てきましたから。いただきまーす。どこ切ればいいのかな。おっす。I'm here to help.
On a slightly bigger map or with one more deploy, we would have won here too.
はい。アレルギーに気をつけてね。
Mission failed.
もうドクター。ぼーっと
I think Gitano was worth using this. I really underestimated the number of shield guards. They were not grinding him down with numbers, they were grinding him down with quality. Shield guard can 1v1 Hummus. Okay, so what other options do we have right now? That's useless. We can't go through this bullshit until we unlock this. We can play a random conflict zone to start heading over there. And we're monitoring this and waiting until it arrives on a decent stage to kill it, which is probably going to be this one. So for now, let's just go and scout some map that we haven't seen before. Yeah, but all of the good most of my strong operators are down right now. So any decent gathering node left in range. I guess this one has most of the wood on it for some reason. Does wood regenerate or something? I thought I gathered more there. Yeah, this is the quarry icon, but I need to actually win the fight there. This one has the rock icon too. So I guess there's rocks on this map. Yeah, we know there's rocks on this map. They are over here. We just need to open that up. Some wood regenerates. Makes sense. We don't really need food. This wave will be very easily dispatched later, because most of it got completely destroyed. Okay, let's see what this map is. Oh yeah, I remember this one. Checking the rocks, we shouldn't have any hidden treasure. I both remember this map. Oh, okay, so we just win with Quorum, Bubble and a medic. Works for me. Though our food is a bit in the shitter. Or rather, we have to start using useful ingredients for food. We're far from being short on it though. Do we even have any vanguards left, or we use them all? Oh, we use them all. That's fine. We have gravel up, right? All of these fights are gonna get so much easier once we have access to some more deploy limit.
Let's move. Time waits for nobody.
Okay, so... Oh, right, so the higher level ones are just completely invisible. That's neat, I guess. We can abuse that in our favor. And I assume these are melee assholes.
I am your shadow.
Yes and no.
Everyone, let's play!
Killing these assholes means we can actually block here, because the basic ones can't do anything to Quora. Can we block here, so we can have a medic in a safer spot? Perfect. Oh, they're only temporarily invisible. That's very weird. Okay, so this should just take care of that lane. For the most part. If all of the top lanes spawn, the heavies and the bottoms are only here. That should make for an easy win. Do we need to heal against that? Not really. Rather, what I meant was, do I need to use Bubble S2? So my only concern is that we might get more spawns from the...
What are you waiting for?
I see Foul taking off.
Ah, shit. Prepare Susuru. We might have a Quora get bodied here. Yeah, because you might notice that Bubble is way better against high attack numbers. Capture just one of them, let two others leak. kind of messed up here.
はい、ちゃんと聞いてます。
アーツの治療範囲に入れ。
どうしやすか。
Foggy, just stop moving.
スカンボースカンボー。体当たりだ。
I could have won this fight. Just messed it up.
Foggy today. Bad luck.
That's a pity.
しっかりしろ。
It's a pretty easy fight though.
支援を呼ぶのだ。
You just point the ranged operators to the center and have it on there and then have some defenders deal with the throwers on top. Okay, we'll try to get rid of this fight here, because apparently it's a bunch of gold. By the way, how do you feel about the bunch of squads do we have? I feel like I just want a specific squad for every fight, so I never end up using it properly. We do have range tiles left, right? Yeah, we do. So those are 3 ranged operators for the fight. And some ground fucks. The murderize raves. Plus some actual DP. I just find I can't use it well because I end up needing to change my squads a lot. But maybe that's just me liking to change my squad a lot. Maybe just a stylistic thing. Yeah, I guess that's a difference. I don't really have operators I always want to use. Like, some are much better than others, but... What the fuck? They started the blue boxes. It's not a problem, I'm just weirded out. Is that actually the pathing or is the map being weird? Yeah, it's actually the pathing. The hell?
Here, Doctor. I have to get serious now. ¿Crees que puedes atraparme? 未現場操作なのだ。言う通りにしますね。
I guess I messed up who goes where. Needed to have Podenko on the other side, because making mostly so these raves. Well, we have the heavies here. Though that one might be killable. If we get another stun from Mei. No stun from Mei. What a tragedy. Okay, so on this wave you just want to deploy Mei quicker. That's the gist of it.
Mission accomplished.
Funny event. I like it. 260 gold and... okay, I like how they stole things from me that I didn't even have. It's hard to begin with. You can switch to easy if you want to, from the menu. So I would have gotten even more shit if I killed those. That's a funny event. Okay, I guess what I want to do the most is this fight. Just so I can start grinding out here. But I And I use Ethan too much for willy-nilly. Let's get rid of this wave so we don't have to deal with it later. There's almost nothing left of it. So we'll just clean up this wave so we don't have to spend shit on it later. Just bring haze, pudding, some defender, and basic vanguard shit. Yeah, why not? Because it costs one more food, that's why. Yeah, we're gonna kick quartz out. Oh, this meat is good. I shouldn't use it as food. Oops. We'll see how hard it gets later. I'm honestly enjoying the current pacing. Since I was very much an RA hater the first time around, I'm honestly pleasantly surprised by the changes. It definitely feels better to play.
Getting shot hurts, you know. 準備番あいつらを止めて Out and about.
Oh, we still have some of the trashy enemies remaining.
Here we go. Careful, kittens. Don't lose your mitt. ここは通さないよ。はい、今よ。粉々になれ。押す。
No, not fast enough.
ふむの特製料理だよ。
What, is this not enough? I'm kind of surprised.
いただきます。いらないパーツあったらちょうだい。Yep. Collector on standby.
This is why I always bring Ethan.
ふむの特製料理だよ。Here we go. You think you've got all the trimmings, don't you?
Ah, never use haste.
みんなの怪我は
Even against shield guards, her damage is so ass.
ドクターは大丈夫なの？
Okay, that was horrible. Yes, I would have gotten more damage out of click there. Okay, let's just instantly lose this one more time. I don't think it's that bad. I think they kind of fixed the early game relative to the first one. I'm not sure if that translates to a good late game though. Like, it has issues beyond the early game. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna use May S1 to buy us some time, get off the Myrtle activation, and we also want Scavenger, because she's the fastest activating Vanguard. Yeah, on the other hand, I hated the shit out of RA1, but I think this is a solid upgrade. The only thing I have to see now is the late game, because I had two issues with RA. Both the early game and the late game were shit in my opinion, with only the mid game being kind of okay. So we've seen the early game, I think it's much better. Let's see if this holds true later. Why didn't I add two more operators? Ah well.
皆さん出発の準備をしてください。よろしくお願いします。現場操作なのだ。フリーズなのだ。
Oh yeah, we had exploding drones. I kinda forgot about that. Yeah, it's definitely not a valid opening. It's way too fast, man. May isn't good enough for this shit. We're probably gonna finish the map without killing almost anything. Unless leaking an enemy counts as killing it here.
どうしたのだ。事件なのだ。
風に獲物の匂いが混じってる。
Mission failed.
言ってドクター。できるだけ遠くまで。
Oh, you drop Texas and win, obviously. Don't do this with 4 stars. There are foods which you can reduce your defense, for example, that you can reduce your DP, for example. I need to find that to actually play this effectively. But for most people, you just drop Texas and then win. Like, obviously. Then you can deploy all your other shit. I guess we're gonna keep smashing our head into this one, because we want to get through it for the stones. No, strong blockers are terrible. First of all, because all the enemies are trash and don't do damage, so any blocker is fine. And second, because the problems are the Wraiths. You just deploy Texas. Don't make this complicated, just drop Texas. She's perfectly suited for this. Let's see what we get out of this, by the way. Just unlock some recipes. Reduced deployment cost and slightly increased attack from Mio. Great, that's what I was looking for. We'll try to use it later. We're not fighting this on this place. Like, obviously you can just drop backpipe and Q half the wave with her. So do you want to scout this map again? Because we don't have much else to do right now. If you want to play optimally in this case, we can just hold the save again. So you don't have to waste that. Actually, I think I'm just gonna save scum a bit, because this fight is annoying. Though this goes all the way to 2 days back. I guess that's fine. Because I have nothing to do right now. Let's save scum a bit. This was before I killed the Wraith Sheets, right? Yeah. We'll kill all of them on this map this time. And we can fight this wave here again. Yeah, let's try this fight again. I think I can do a bit better than what I got the first time around. Let's have a redo of the last few days. It's not about high block count. High block count is a scam YouTubers tell you about. It's about damage. Like, Texas has more block count than any operator I have. Trust me. We're gonna switch up the team now that we know what's coming. And we're going to use some future sight to gain a much more efficient fight this time around. Yeah, if you soft talk yourself, you can go back so many days, you can definitely fix something. Which is basically what we're doing right now. We already have a medic. Actually, can we choose this with Earth Spirit for once? Okay, we're gonna try the Earth Spirit cheese. And yeah, everything else is what I want is here. Yeah, always weirds me out when I hear someone on YouTube going like, "Oh, this operator is bad because they have one block." Like that fucking matters. You know, is Mjolnir bad because he has 0 block of skill? Nobody ever fucking mentions that because it obviously doesn't matter.
Good scenery here, Doctor.
Okay, we're gonna make some changes in how we set up from what we learned last time around.
I have to get serious now. 杖が温まってきました。どこに行けばいいですか？こういう雑草ならたくさん見てきましたから。
Huh? I thought you wanted me here to fix a log. Ah, screw it! Bring it on!
この敵たちはどれも波の危険さには及ぶ。We're counting on you again today, little apple. はい、皆さんの援護は任せてください。Draw a card.
Ah, screw it! Bring it on, all of you!
どうすりゃこれが見えないだろう。
はい、私が何とかします。
What? You think you're gonna grind me down with numbers? Ah, screw it!
I won't let you hurt my friends.
I'm all set to go.
There's the enemies. The flying chariot.
逃げたいのなら。
The enemies have kind of random paths through the stages. You can notice them taking completely different paths. Like this thing was on the other side of the stage last time we fought it. Also, I'm not sure if Utage can actually 1v1 these things. Hmm.
私が必要だね。お水のお届けだよ。
暴力じゃ何も解決できないけど、お前を料理するには十分だぜ。
I don't care if Gitano dies at this point.
The battle plan. You shouldn't have set foot here.
皆さんの援護は任せてください。行きます。
Though overwhelming it with Ethan's skill was really dumb. For obvious reasons.
雑草ならたくさん見てきましたから。おっ、血がたぎる。はい。うわ、本当にやってる。
Though we might still get away with over mistakes. If Ethan S1 manages to
I
fully
thought you
charge.
wanted me here to fix a log. What? You think you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
Use it to block.
光が力を蓄え。
目の前真っ暗になってる。
パワーエネルギーに気をつけてね。
Yeah, there we go.
One on one. Soft guy, huh?
Oh, we leaked one enemy. That's so true. We're gonna waste the whole point because we leaked one enemy.
道を照らし。
I thought he died when he went out of vision. I just didn't see it. I could have retreated this and dropped Utage to actually kill them both. I just didn't see one of them. I thought he got hit by something and died. Ah, so sad.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, because the blockades have one block, apparently.
I have moved all of them to the graveyard.
No? Does it just consider it dead when it's one leak? Okay, that's fine then. That's really useful to know, by the way. Thanks for telling me. I'll keep that in mind. We'll fight this wave here and get a bunch of money from it. We'll wait a bit before we do that again. Let's finally have a look at this map. I'm not really trying to clear it, so we're just gonna bring in a few operators. I just wanna have a look around and see what I find. It takes 2 food to bring 3 operators. Yeah, so it's always 2 food or 3 food, meaning there's no reason to bring a small squad. It's 2 food for 6 operators, 3 food for 12. Right, so you just need to kill all of the enemies. So it's a really useful idea if you know there's one really dangerous enemy in the wave to just leak it specifically. I assume there's an exception to that and you can't do it with bosses though. Am I right in that assumption? I'm just gonna do this because I'm out of... because I don't wanna go and hunt because I'm lazy. Okay, bunch of wooden food. Now we kill these assholes. Actually, do we have cheap bodies that can damage Wraiths in the way? Yeah, this should be fine. Oops, kind of went overboard on the spamming. Oh, alright, neat. Okay, so this should be the heavy Wraith, meaning that the wimpy ones should be over here. Yeah, correct. So we can just have Scavenger kick their asses a bit. Did you remember to bring Pudenko? Because there's no... yeah, we can't kill the first one. I think there's no way. It's too fast.
Hurry up. There's no turning back for you.
There's very few operators I can deploy that have damage in the range to kill that thing. Though if I brought Cutter I might have had a bit of a more of a chance. Ah well. I feel like I'm gonna do worse than the first time I did this. Yeah, cause he didn't bring Kitten for some reason. Does it actually matter how many of them I kill, you know, relative to the reward? Or do I get basically the same thing? As long as I kill enough. Kinda forgot I didn't have ranged tiles to deploy on. We'll see if we get mission accomplished or failed, I guess. That counts as a failure here when we leak 3, but let's see the reward. Okay, so the enemies are still left over. I actually did better the first time around. We just need to kill one Wraith to get the rewards. So I just play that one more time right now. We still have Ethan open because for some reason I didn't use him. So just Ethan Cutter the last Wraith. Yeah, you just need to kill one of the tanky ones. So just drop Ethan, Acid Drop, and then Cutter. I think just not being a... What the fuck is this? Collects food dropped by wild animals upon defeating them. Okay, so this guy gives you extra rewards. And he spawns here to be annoying. I'm pretty sure if I had Cutter's one, she'd kill him. Oh, she'd kill him with S2 as well, but besides the point. Okay, just set up on the top side. And we'll catch the last one that comes. Hopefully. I could just die again, which would be hilarious. And kind of worth it for that on its own. Okay, yeah, third one is also on top. Also the fact that I brought Cutter, but forgot to actually get her better skills is a bit depressing. Oh, I guess they don't have defense, they just have high health. Yeah, you don't need to, you only need to kill one of the big ones. He has almost a 90% chance to bind. A literal permabind is just the normal item behavior. We have the deer somewhere in the middle of nowhere, and an encounter behind this thing that we need to break through. Oh, I've been streaming for a while. Yeah, I'd say I had a pretty positive experience with it. I think just the combination of not having to reset to murderous waves that you can't stop makes the early game much smoother. It's much more chilled out, you can build your base in peace. You don't get Zerg rushed right at the start over and over. I'm currently a bit annoyed at how long I actually need to get to the rocks, but you don't get rushed to get the rocks that fast. Like, you have time to explore shit. Also, we haven't ever revealed these nodes. Yeah, so I came in expecting it to be shit, but I'd say I had a surprisingly positive experience so far. Go get some food. I think this was the combination that gave us DP, right? Essence Cube, yeah, that was it. Okay, so how do I feed the food to someone? Problems abound. We'll start with Scavenger, Myrtle, Hummus. Hummus is the one that's getting... Okay, not from here, but I guess it has to be on the other screen. Yeah, here. Oh, you see the stats here, neat. Yes, I can read. DP cost -2 and a very minor stat buff. It lasts for multiple days, which is neat. We'll give this fight several tries and see if we can break through. Yeah, we can just feed it to Ethan. I'll need beanstalk for later, probably. And then add May. If we can deploy Pinecone, that's basically our Wincone, but we probably won't be able to. Podenko for an AoE slower. We'll just go in with everything we have and see if we can bust right through. Yeah, even with playing with 4 stars, I don't think I'm struggling much. I don't think it's actually hard, it's just time consuming. Which isn't an inherently bad thing in a game, to be clear. Especially since it's a permanent game mode, so you can play it over a fairly long amount of time. Okay, so the plan is Scavenger into Hummus and then try to get Ethan and Pinecone set up somewhere. If we can get something like that rolling, we have a reasonable squad. Scavenger because she charges
I know what to do.
the fastest and it will give me the instant DP feedback.
Are we doing this?
This is to eat the rocket.
There is no turning back for you.
Okay, we're almost to Hummus now.
I thought you wanted me here to fix a lock. A one-on-one. Tough guy, huh?
Yay, we are almost surviving this stupid opening. Okay, so she can take care of the Wraith that's about to leak. Explosions are fine, don't sweat the small stuff.
A one-on-one.
Just rush out to
Tough
fucking
guy,
Ethan.
huh?
Next we need to prepare something else to eat explosions.
Ah, screw it. Bring it on, all
Or
of
we can also get bodied by the Wraiths. That's also a distinct possibility. One more skill from her and we are retreating her.
There's more of you? What a day.
Yeah, that's also an option.
Are we doing this? Keep writhing in the gutter.
Okay.
There's more of you? What a day.
My only concern is that I'm not sure I can kill the boss at this point. The basic trash has been controlled.
Are we doing this?
Oh wait, this isn't IS2. That range. The shield guard mixed in there is kind of troll. And I don't have a counter to them. But yeah, I can definitely one cycle this map. If I planned a bit better. I kind of wanna reset after this just so I can one cycle it. Like I don't think I even need the buffs that much. Wait, I'm already going to do that.
There's more of you? What a day.
Pretty sure the boss dies here.
It's gotta be me. Good scenery here, Doctor.
Yeah, perfect.
What? You think you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
Knowledge is power. Once I knew exactly what the rush is. I had a better idea about setup. This was far from optimal. I could do it in a much cleaner way if I took another 2 cracks at it. The idea to rush to Hummus was definitely very clear. Scavenger made sense because she is the quickest one to give me DP. Myrtle takes too long to pay back for herself when we need to block shit, and Scavenger does damage unlike Myrtle. That's why she was there. The fuck? What kind of scam shit is this? Oh, this turns into a normal node. Unlocks the access to the next region. Right. Right, this is the one that needed to get Bee Huntered, right? Now let's see if we can just drop Bee Hunter and Jackie, and if they can just do it. Or rather, Cutter, Bee Hunter, Jackie and Gravel. It's all about hit count, right? Do I have that right, that it's all about hit count? Oh, breaking a bunch of rocks. Never mind, then we're shit out of luck. We won't be able to do it on time. I'll just take a look at the map with this quad, but I think I can do it now. Yeah, and the solution was the same as Puma for 4 stars. I just had to use a few other stuff. I just want to take a look at what I'm actually going at. Right, so the tiles all around are blocked. There's an Odin keystone up ahead, blocking our way forward, and our arts don't seem to do much to it. Seems like we need to destroy it with rapid attacks. Okay, so it just tells us to do hit count. So the real question is, how many rocks are there that we need to go through? If I need to break 2 rocks, then that's gonna take a while. Yeah, I just need to bring cars for this shit. Also, we finally have access to stones. The way he just showed up for the insta-kill. Okay, we can definitely do this, we just need to bring cars more than anything else. Oh shit, there's ballistas behind us. This is a horrible setup for doing this fight. Big Bob will kick our asses. But okay, I know what to bring now. We'll clear out the next node in one go. Wait, really? 11 health. Alright, now we know what we need here. Oh, we can use ranged operators to kill Bob, then drop cars, and then nuke it with Bee Hunter, Cutter, and Gravel. Gravel hits twice, for those of you who don't know. She doesn't actually do damage twice, but she just hits twice. It's very weird. The season can change, and each season has different effects on the environment. Oh, it tells it what is here. All operators have block -1 and max HP -40%. Magma tiles no longer deal damage. That's such a massive debuff. The fuck. Good thing I just cheese everything with Ethan, right? Okay, let's go and get some actual cars. So we can go and finally get stones. Okay, I think I'm gonna finish with this note and then I'm gonna call it the end of the stream for today. I'm definitely gonna stream it some more tomorrow. I actually really enjoyed this. Cover me surprised. But I think that was pretty enjoyable overall. Yeah, but it comes later, so once you have the cars, you're fine. Okay. It's still less annoying to deal with the storm that constantly reduces your health, as far as I'm concerned. Just in case there's a turret somewhere so I can be lazy. I really don't feel like I need to bring a full squad for this, but I also don't care that much, so fuck it. Let's go. Yeah, I guess it helps that my expectations were very low, because I hated the first one. And though I saw about this one were complaints, but I genuinely think it's much better. I'll make a video first, just sharing my opinions. That, like, I genuinely enjoyed my time with it. I'm surprised. So I'll make a video just going over my experience with the stream, and then I'll stream it some more tomorrow. I think after we're done with this note, I'm done with this stream. Because we're going to upgrade the base with level 3, with the shit we get from it. Wait, shit, I can't kill Bob normally. I need to actually... Oh, fuck off, we still have the Corrosion Storm. I thought it was gone. No, this is so cursed. Now we're gonna have to reset because of it. Because the Corrosion will insta-kill my operators, probably. Well, whatever. Just drag Bob away from this shithole.
Whose car is this? How should I? What?
Does the Corrosion insta-give everyone? Why is Bob not moving? This stupid asshole.
Hurry up.
Okay, explain to me why you moved now but not earlier. The logic here is a bit suspect to me, let's say. Okay, we made him walk to Hummus and then he just walked straight through. What an asshole. Anyhow, while he's busy over here, let's start spamming cars. Oh, the whack. The whack is real. No! Come over here, you ass. Where are you going?
I'll sweep up in no time, just you.
He goes to unblock, so he goes to attack my cars instead. This debuff is so annoying. I feel like this is obvious to point out, but I really don't mind dealing with really annoying debuffs. They are funny. Bye bye, click. I'm getting really fucked by Big Bob at the moment. I should have brought Utage, so I can just nuke his asshole and be done with it. Why are you still going to this? Bullshit! Go to Qatar, you asshole! That was awful. We're not gonna be able to mine anything. This wasn't even worth deploying, it's not gonna mine as much stone as it cost me to build it.
Are we doing this?
Okay, yeah, this storm actually made this a bit awful. But I can just deploy Utage right on top of him. I just needed to bring more melee operators. Like Arin here, Utage here, Ethan here. Like, this is just an example of not using my brain and getting punished for it. Which is good. You should be punished for playing in stupid ways. Otherwise, you have no reason to use your brain. I guess we're going on for a little longer. Yes, we got 3 whole ingots. That's totally worth to how much stone we spent there. Oh, he does stay dead. That was the most disappointing thing you could have told me. Yeah, that's probably a good idea, yep, he's kind of annoying. We'll use 5 fresh water to obtain 20 fresh water. This is a useless note, but I just want to get rid of my encounter and play this thing again. Wait, I didn't even need to do that. Most of the operators I brought for useless anyway. The only shit I really need then is Ethan, Bee Hunter, Gravel, Cutter. Also, for the love of God, bring Cutter as one. Yeah, like I said, you need the game to punish you for doing stupid shit. Otherwise, you don't have any reason to do Not stupid shit. Some level of annoyance is important and makes for a more enjoyable game. Like, the game needs to force you to play in a more interesting way. Otherwise, you have no incentive to play in the stupid way, in a way that's actually interesting, if you know what I mean.
I'm here to help.
Yeah, because I did stupid shit. I should have done less stupid shit.
Ooh, we're counting on you again today, little apple.
Okay, Ethan can pulverize all of those. Go, 3 farming devices. Cleave a path through to victory. I feel like using all 4 of these is going to be very overkill. The only question is if I'll actually reach it in time before we run out. We'll definitely break it with very little issue, that's for sure. In the meantime, let's look around for hidden bullshit. This doesn't look like hidden, but we can check.
Orders for me?
By the way, you can cheese it really easily with... Do you know if the crystal gets prioritized? Because if you have XZ on this tile, you can hit it, right? So ranged, you kill Bob, range tower here, XZ3 and done. Yeah, we're gonna need several trips to get through this stone. What a tragedy. But at least this time, I'm going to get more stone than I spent. It's an improvement compared to last time, you have to admit. Use Lies2 to prioritize outer. Well, if you have an open tile, you don't need to prioritize. Of course, the asshole cards got rid of this stone before this stone. Yeah, we'll get it next time.
Mission accomplished.
Now we actually got stones, so that's a major improvement over last time. Wait, now I'm gonna have to spend the stone to build the base, so I won't have enough stone to actually build more drones. So I won't have enough stone to actually go through this. Okay, we're gonna save that squad for later. Let's take a look at what... Oh yeah, we already played this map. Let's just go and clear it out. Thunderstorm deals 20 corrosion damage. Lightning strikes 2 random tiles. A range can overlap every 40 seconds. Deals 800 true damage to units excluding constructs. Krabby Pump recovery SP plus O2. Yeah, probably want to not do that while there's a thunderstorm ongoing. Let's get some free wood instead. But do we even need wood? We have 160 of it. Fuck that. We're just going back to where we came from. The only problem is we have to do it tomorrow. So what are we doing today? Yeah, let's just investigate this stage. Actually, don't change this quad, because we're gonna use it tomorrow. Yeah, let's just add Jaya and use this quad. Jaya and Verdant. What's the first boss? Is it... Oh, I haven't seen that yet, I guess. Though I think the Rush is the first boss. That was a kind of trollish note.
If this conflict truly is necessary,
The whack from the
there's
tree
no way
spawning.
around it.
Okay, we have these guys guarding. Good for them, I guess. And we have like 10 Sarkas over here, I assume.
I know what to do.
I wanna take a look at what that is.
Hurry up.
I assume the real trick is that you
Hurry up. Keep writhing in the gutter.
just don't wanna proc the flags.
Hurry up.
Okay, so that's a Sarkas caster. Let's see what everything here is, actually.
Dead branches and rotten leaves. I'll sweep up in no time.
So these are just the BDSM casters. Is the last thing something else, or are they all the same? Oh, we had a flagger there. Also, ooh, these guys are strong. Unironically, Verdant is going to do something useful, because he can actually beat them. So you just throw a bunch of cars and get free trees here. Do we have any treasures? Wait, what is this? Destroy to unlock a special expedition for this node. Oh, right, this is what we need to break. Oh, it just has 1 million health. Okay. We'll just bring some ranged shit and kill this in a bit. Most of my operators do in the range of several thousand damage, so I'll need to get rid of most of the trees before I can do that. This map mostly seems extremely trivial to me. You just don't deploy anything here and the flag can do whatever. You just let him roam and ignore everything else. Okay, so in a run, I'll come back and clear up even more of these trees over here. Once we get rid of them all, I will nuke this really easily.
Chop chop with the orders. I'll make him regret showing their faces.
In the meantime, let's just see what random shit we can find around the map. No reason to leave wood lying around. I always forget how the stones that actually contain a hidden area look. Well, I guess we have nothing better to do. And we just have a bunch of Sarkas Quappers? No? Oh, I thought that was a Quapper. Yeah, 1 million damage isn't that much. When you have several minutes to get it, 1 million damage is going to seem like very little.
Mission accomplished.
Even the most accurate of watches.
You just need to get rid of the tree so you can actually reach the device.
Be so fixated on perfection.
Okay, day 2 and now we can go and unlock the node. Nah, I don't care about the casters, there's no reason to interact with them. You can definitely get rid of them very easily, they're not that scary. But you have no reason to interact with them at all. Also, yes, I'm definitely not going to be able to afford. Can I just click this button to instantly refuel it? No. Oh, if you don't need Ethan, Ethan's overkill. Is it 10 million? That's not that much either when you have several, especially because it saves between attempts. This time we just get to not deal with the rats at all. Although I guess my melee operators might explode. Nah, they're gonna take several times to explode. Fuck off, please. Oh, she's ignoring it. The asshole.
なんだ食らえこのパンチを食らえ
I guess no rat goes close enough to actually attack that. Yeah, some do, so we better leave her there. Just in case.
なんだほらほらもっと来いや
Okay, that's fine. We're gonna miss it this time because of the corrosion,
僕をなめるなよ
but we'll kill it next time. Simply because it takes so long to get rid of the rocks, and I don't have a good operator to even bother using a melee. Grab a shoot out DPS cutter here. The only reason we're gonna fail here is because the corrosion is gonna kill Bee Hunter, and then I'm gonna be lacking the last bit of damage to actually bring it down. Mark my words.
いくらでも振り返るな
Well, we might do it anyway. Because they both double hit. Yeah, we got it anyway.
いくら
We kind of lucked out with Cutter not hitting rocks. Now we had 30 seconds to go though. We would have probably gotten it anyway. I think not knowing what you're doing is part of the charm. To an extent.
Mission accomplished.
Figuring stuff out on the fly is okay with me. If you really get hard stuck, you can just go back 6 days in the past and just redo stuff, like I did at some point here. New area unlocked. Narukta beam something something. Alkalis. The fuck is this? Okay, tragically we don't have enough stones to actually upgrade the base though. Right? Yeah, we need 40. Because we spent too much on it actually building shit. No, you can actually reset if you want to. Like, that's up to you. I wouldn't advise it, because if you go 6 days back, you can change so much and fix so many things. But if you want to reset, you can. That's up to you. Okay, we'll go here next. Deals more damage when attacking resources. Oh, we have actual miners here. This is... We found the slave mines. Hooray! I think it's a lot better. The best part is that you don't have to deal with very dangerous waves super early. Like, it's been a few days since I've been attacked by fucking anything. Okay, let's just go here and see if we can get some resources out of that. And I think the food economy is much better, because you need to build relatively less farms. You need to set up 12 fucking farms before you can play normally in RA1. You just need like 3 farms here, and you're mostly set. I think it's actually faster paced than the first RA, despite the drones costing stones.
お前ら暴れる準備はできてるなさす
Honestly, I just had a fully positive experience so far. I have nothing to complain about. This was some elite, right? Like, I can't just kill it with a scavenger. I think. Okay, it blocked itself.
No sympathy.
Rush for the rocks. Oh yeah, forgot. Let's scan where else we have rocks. We have rocks here. And rocks over here. This should be cheesable. We should be able to just deploy a device like this, I think. And I was scammed! There's nothing here. I should have checked first.
What should I play with you guys?
That's what happens when you make assumptions, I guess. Yeah, Matuimaru can go for that. I'm really weirded out by how powerful the debuffs actually are, because they're extremely scary. Okay, let's check that there's actually rocks here. Okay, there are. Will he actually win that? If we have Jaya tank a bit? Either way, I reckon I can start mining here. I like how these two are just stuck mining for me instead of doing anything else. Oh, but somebody is hitting us. The Yasuo archer. Yeah, it's taken care of. The tentacle isn't an operator, so it isn't affected by the reduced health. That's important to know. For once, the text actually does what it says. For Arcanite, this is very unusual. And I appreciate it. Oh, right. Zero box, so they can't attack certain operators. There's no point in retreating him at this point. But kill this asshole. Okay, pretty safe map, so things considered. You can even deploy a AoE caster here and nuke the shit out of the stones. I haven't seen Narin's new skin. Like, I forgot to check it when somebody mentioned it on the last stream. I guess I'm gonna see it when it actually comes out on the end. But I have a question. Why is this guy helping us mine? I'm very confused with what's happening here. The other guy wasn't, but this guy is helping. What's going on there? I should actually start bringing cards operators when I'm mining stone. Like if I had a Gitano here or a Pudding, I would have made much more progress.
Enemies dealt with. Now we can show ourselves the door and leave.
Oh yeah, I had Verdant in the squad. 45! Let's go. Okay, and the next upgrade is obviously iron, and we also need a resource spawning station. Let's see all of the new shit that we can do, and then we'll end the stream. So we can float on water, slow devices. A glow stick provides visibility within a certain range. Okay, we'll see that later. It will probably cost DP, which will make it low value just by that. Oh, that's insane. You can sleep enemies. Special effect on enemies, on animals. I assume this means it either kills them outright, or it just means you can attack them while they're asleep. Periodically grants barrier to a friendly unit. Emergency repair vehicle can be deployed on high and low ground. Restores the HP of the building in front every second. This is a more effective way to heal your center without spending gold. Okay. What do we have here? Woodmark. Stuffed with tokens from powerful foes. Some are warnings, while others are mementos. Raids will have a reduced appearance rate after deployment. Okay, so this reduces raids. This gives you extra life points. And this gives you extra deployment. Okay, so we unlocked all of the good shit here. We finally have walls. Do we also have the invisible walls? Because I don't want to bother with the normal ones. We do have the invisible walls, but they're on level 4. Trapnet, launchers, pushers, watchtowers, but just watchtower 1. Okay, we got pretty far. 20 so days in. Really positive experience. I think they've really improved the mode. For now, we are done for today though. I'll make a video just to share my experiences for sometime tomorrow, and then we'll stream it again tomorrow. Have a nice evening, guys. Bye for now.